Howdy, howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Lucinda.
Susan, Lucinda, and anyone else who is here right now?
I love this one. He's so cute.
It's cute.
And my little corn on the cob puppies. Lucinda, that was so thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. Too cute.
Let your creativity
Uh-oh.
go wild.
There we go. I have to turn that down.
You guys like my frog? I got it from Marzina today. Said it was a vintage frog from, I guess it says Yukon.
He looks a little chilly.
Russ. It's a vintage frog from Russ. Isn't he cute though?
Yes.
He's
Got a
cute.
like clay or resin head.
Hi, White Feather. Hi,
Hands,
Lucinda.
and feet, got
Hi,
some
Susan.
mittens.
Yes.
He's adorable.
How cute is he?
Hi, Lucinda. Hi, White Feather. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Rose.
Hey everybody, welcome back. I am finally back from Florida.
Hi, Rose. And anybody else I missed? Hi, Yvonne.
I thought I was going to still be sitting in the airport when all those storms broke loose.
Oh, you know it's rough.
Sue.
Yeah,
Sue.
some
Nice to see everybody. Thank you for being here. She's happy to be home, White Feather.
So
She
we
missed
just
the game.
had a hailstorm here. I
Bangle.
have to tell you guys, when I say it rains like crazy in Virginia, I'm not kidding. I actually
I
recorded
can't
this
believe all that hail.
for you. So you could literally see how bad it really does rain here. Okay, come on. Play. Why are you not playing? All right.
That hail.
Else here. Okay, here we go. Play. What is going on?
Hey, Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon.
You guys talk while I try to figure out why this video is not playing. Here's one.
All kinds of technical difficulties.
You hear that rain?
Oh, it was,
See how hard that rain is coming down? It rains like nobody's business here.
it was sweet.
It's crazy. All that hail, that came out of nowhere, a complete hailstorm from nowhere. That's all hail.
Crazy.
It was shining, and 5 minutes later, there is hail, lightning, rain. It was crazy.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce. It's a kind of a common occurrence around here. Hi, Cinnamon. How is everybody? Did you guys have a good week? We didn't get to see you guys all week. None of us had an auction. We were radio silent all week, weren't we? All of us.
Yep.
Yippee, yippee.
But we are back. So tonight is our usual. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Glenda. Tonight we're doing $2 start bids
Glenda?
until we get to
Glenda? Lexi?
50. Then we go to 10. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Glenda. And hi, Sandra. And then once we get to 50, we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. So pretty much the same. Susan will be posting what video you're going to comment on, because
Hi, Kathy.
it is actually Elizabeth's turn for you to post on her channel, but she did not go live during the week like she had planned to. So she does have a uploaded video. I'm not sure what night it was. It says 6 days ago, but if you go to her video tab, not her live tab, but go to her video tab, and it is the first or the most
Mary.
recent video on that tab. So it's an uploaded video. You're going to go there and leave a comment for tonight's giveaways. And Susan will put a link in the chat to that video too, in case you have trouble finding it. Hi, Mary. Hi, Chanel. Hello, Miss Chanel.
Hi, Mary.
Hi,
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Joyce. I think I said hi to Joyce, but I'm saying it again.
Hey, Rose and Sue Woods. I think I got everybody. Did I miss anybody? White Feather, how are you? I think I got everybody. All right, ladies. Are anything y'all need to let them know before we get started?
That we're happy you're here.
Absolutely. I have thimbles tonight. I know there's a couple of you that were interested in sterling thimbles. I do have about 8 of them tonight.
Oh, you said pimples.
Yeah,
I'll
I have
send
8 of them.
Pimples.
I'll send you the link, Chanel.
Hi, Chanel.
I think so, Chanel. I'm not sure, but I think so. I'll check when we get rolling. I'll check and see, but I think you're okay. If you do owe me, it's not very much.
Yeah, you're good with me, Chanel.
Good with me, Chanel. Everybody's things are out the door yesterday or the day before.
I did not have a chance to get in my email the whole time I was gone, so I did go in today and respond to any emails I got. And if I missed yours, I am sorry. I will get to it. Probably after tonight's auction, I'll go in and make sure I didn't miss any more, but I think I got them all. And hold on, Chanel. I am checking, and then we'll get started with this auction. Actually, you could go ahead and start if you want, Roberta.
Ooh, hold on, I'm just...
While I check. Okay.
Getting a few things pulled here. Okay. What is that?
You have one small one. I'll resend it now. It's only like $40, Chanel. It's not much. I will resend it to you right now. But you're good. That's not going to stop you from bidding. You're still good to bid regardless. All right, there you go. Oh, Elizabeth snuck on over to Facebook.
Two places at once.
Yeah, if you go directly to the page, it's under the video tab, and it's the first one, and it says 6 days ago. It was uploaded 6 days ago. And we will get back on track with the auctions. We just didn't really have an auction for y'all to post on that was recent. So that's why we did it that way this week. Okay, Roberta, are you ready?
Oh yes, I just I was checking the stone here.
No hurry, Chanel.
Looking earrings all over the place.
I
Okay.
can barely hear you, Roberta.
I know, I was turned around picking up the earring. All right, these are cute. These are the only ones that are clippies, but these you could add a wire to those. Cute little shells. I'm going to do these at 15 for choice. So these are just Let me check them again. I thought they were smoky quartz. No, these aren't testing. Let me make sure my tester is working. Yes, it is. So they are the color of dark smoky quartz. These are faux pearls, but they have little bitty marcasites all around them. Very beautiful. These are just little, they're open work. They're kind of cute. These are pink. Test them now. I'll get the tester warmed up. No, these aren't testing as quartz. They're just pink glass. These do have a tiny little diamond in the middle. I will put backs on any of them. I'll even put wires on those if you want wires on those. He'll be in later, Lucinda. You can let him know. He always comes in and says hi.
Oh, I did see your email this morning about Aaron's wanting his email, and I sent it to you, but I hope you got it before then. You didn't have to wait. He'll get back to you, though.
Cindy, are those large enough? No, they're really not large enough for your necklace.
Large enough for what?
Your necklace.
Actually, yes, because I'm making a bracelet too, so it'd be perfect for the bracelet.
You're gonna have enough to make a belt pretty soon.
Those are off the market.
You can invoice me, but just take the hooks off and keep the hooks in case you need them for something, and just send me the shells, because I'm going to take them apart anyway.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, sorry, Lucinda.
All right, we'll move on from these.
I was on base the whole week, and my internet was very spotty on my phone.
I'm going to do 24 on these. These are very pretty. Marcasites. I am not sure about this stone. I am not. This is a beautiful rhodochrosite. I am not going to clean it. It would look nice clean though. And this one I'm just not sure of. It is a stone, and then you've got these little, take a closer look. Let me see if they, these are going up to tourmaline. So these little stones along the edges, here, 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 and here, those are tourmaline, black tourmaline. That's pretty. Any interest on those?
It's beautiful.
So the tourmaline goes all the way around. It's kind of cute, laced in there like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be white buffalo. I'm not sure.
I am not sure on that. It is a beautiful stone, though. Okie dokie. No boring. These I am going to do 18 for choice. This and this are testing, but these are not. These are, let me check this one again. It's going past the last.
Hola, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. I thought I was.
Howdy, Maritza. How you doing?
Seems like this opens, but I don't want to force it. So these are pretty. This is also just glass, but they're very beautiful. So you've got this faux opal, the blue and the white, and then the CZ's. Very pretty.
Hi, Jesse.
Hey, Anna and Jesse and anybody else I missed.
Hi,
30.
Anna.
All right, that was 3 cents.
Okay, okay. Just put the chain on this. I just found one just before you said that. And of course it's tangled. Darn it. Give me 1 second. And the perfect chain for this. This is Vandal sterling. It's a pendant. And it is marked Vandal. Right there. It says Vandal sterling. It's a vintage brand. And I have this chain for it, which I will get the chain untangled so I can get it off the other end. So I can put it on here. This is an 18-inch chain, and I'll get it off the other one. Those are prong set rhinestones, probably crystal rhinestones, and it's really a very vintage piece. And I will start that at we'll start that at 22.
Hi, Jessica.
Let's see if I can get the thing out of this while you all are looking at that. And I just put this chain on here earlier. I just had a little electricity surge, so if I lose power because it started storming again, I'll get back on as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm going to need a tool to get that undone, which I don't have in front of me. All right, let's move on. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have a really cute pair of earrings here. These are Taxco. Actually, these are nice and hefty too. I don't know if any of our longer earring gals are in right now, but these are really nice. And I will start these at 26.
6. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan. And
Hey,
anybody I missed.
Okay. Let's move on. This is a 6.5-inch bracelet. It's a vintage Siam. There's your closure. It actually says Siam on it. Yep, Siam sterling. And I will start this at, I'll start that at 28. Good deal on that one.
Definitely. I am trying to keep track of the numbers this time.
Okay. Thank
We'll see
you.
if I fail miserably like I did the last time.
You were out gallivanting that day, though, Elizabeth.
Okay.
In the sunshine.
Oh, that's right. Do you remember that?
That is under $30 for a cyan bracelet.
Out gallivanting.
Alrighty, Ro, that was 3.
Okie dokie. I have, let's see what I have. I have this cute little ring. It's turquoise. It's brand new. It's a size 7. And it's rhodium plated over sterling. And I will do this for $24. Beautiful ring. That's the brand. Come on.
Hi, Becky. Welcome back.
Hi, Becky.
Hey, Becky, how are you?
Yvonne is in at 24. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
Very nice, Yvonne.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning.
Do you want the box, Yvonne?
And sold.
I'll send it. Thank you, honey.
And Becky, if you want to bid or buy, we need you to fill out our form, which is at the top of the chat. It'll just take you like 2 minutes. And then Cindy will turn you blue. But if you've already registered, please tell us. And you do not have to register. We enjoy having you here.
That's right. Thank you, Yvonne. If you don't buy anything else, I'll send it. But if you buy something else, you know I like to combine everything in one box. All right, so these I'm going to charge $24. Buy it now. They need to be cleaned, and I will clean them. This is Onyx, very pretty. These are smoky quartz. I will add backs, you know that.
You said 24 or 25?
25. These are beautiful. Tiger's eye. Let me check the stone. Yeah, the stone is going up to quartz, so it's lemon quartz or citrine. These are older, and 2 marcasites are missing, but I will be happy to put them back in there. These are malachite. Very beautiful, older pair of earrings. They just look so vintage to me.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn. So these 2 need to be cleaned. These are rhodium plated. I love how long those aren't. They hook like that so you don't lose them. I love that. Oh, it's not showing, but beautiful smoky quartz. Oops, sorry about that. Very pretty.
Okay, white feathers in.
All
25.
right.
We'll start calling it down, but if anybody wants to come in at 20. Oh, let's buy it now. Sorry. Okay, which one or ones would you like? White feather. Onyx.
1, 2, 3. The onyx ones, all righty. Some people like the tarnish on them, White Feather. Do you want me to clean them? It's up to you. These are really pretty. Don't clean them. Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Is that a nope for no clean or clean?
I think it's no clean,
No clean.
but I could be wrong. Wendy would like the tiger eye.
Yes, indeed.
Mm.
Thank you, Ma. I love you. All right, let me write that up, Wendy. You said Wendy, right?
Wendy V.
Wendy B. Okay, thank you. I didn't see it. Wendy, these are beautiful. Very beautiful. Thank you. I'm surprised nobody's taken smoky quartz. All righty. Goes away. I think I'm going to end up keeping them. All right, this is a sterling, of course. It's got like diamond cut on two sides of it. It goes on like this, and then this slides through. This on the cone fixed. My cone tried to get away. Hold on. Cindy must have put it over there. All right, so the cone goes down to 7 3/4 right there. And it's not a problem on the arm because on the hand rather, because it goes on like this. So for us that have arthritic hands or thumbs areas, this is perfect. And I will do this. I'll start the bid at 20. Starting bid of 20, please. My mother's so cute. She brings me a treat every night. It's just so cute.
Mine quit doing that.
Well, you should bring her them one then. I always bring Mom. I'll bring the treats upstairs because she has a little area where she keeps all her treats.
Yeah.
And then she'll bring them into me. Alrighty, that was 3 then. Might have to put that on my hand. My stack.
Oh, sorry. That was my cue to move it. There we go. Oh, Rose is in at 20.
Oops.
Going what? Nope. Hi, Jessica. Going what?
Hi, Jess. Oh, I already said I do. That's okay. I don't mind saying hi again.
Fair warning. She's leaving, though. Sold to Rose, though.
Be blessed, my dear. Thank you. Alrighty. Off it goes. Okay, Sam.
Okay. Okay, so I have a, this is going to be a choice of, has 2 places to tap in there, so it can be a 6 1/4 or a 7 on that. This is a 6 1/4. Those are sterling beads, and then it's got what looks like possibly shungite or hematite on the beads. And then I have this one, which I think is 7-inch. 7-inch on that one. And I will start those at 20 for choice. This one is freshwater pearls.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, thank you so much for that puppy. That's sweet of you.
Okay, Rose is in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
I have so many lovely wiener dogs now.
We have a wiener dog museum.
I'd give anything to have my original wiener dog.
Okay, we're going twice.
Okay, let's see what I'm going to put up next.
Fair warning. And sold to Rose. Which winner ones would you like? Pearl, please.
Pearl, you got it. Okay. Trying to find another of this big old heart. All right. Anybody else interested in one of those?
Yeah, my mom and my husband are doing okay. My husband had a
You
procedure.
want a close up of the pearl
What happened, Elizabeth?
or the other two bracelets?
My husband just had a procedure on his knee, so he's just supposed to stay off of his feet. I don't have to do too much to take care of him.
These are both fairly.
Wow.
This one is small. This one is a 7. And it does have some diamond cutting on that herringbone design
Sweet.
there. Pearls. You do want the pearls. All right.
Sherry.
Thank you.
Chasing you around for a while. Hi, Sherry.
And my mom is okay too. We've been running around to appointments and things like that. So
Okay.
I'll call her today.
And I just measured both of these and I already don't remember what size they are, of course. Goes back in there. Put Rose's name on here.
Boy, I bet that was an ouchie on his knee.
Yeah.
All right, so I have 2 bracelets. This one is a 7 1/4. I just remembered it's a 7 1/4. Kind of a Greek key design. And then this one is an older vintage bracelet. It has an older style slide and lock clasp on it. And there's the back. Kind of cool. I will start these at 28 for choice, and hold on, I think this one is 6 3/4. So this one is 6 3/4, and this one is 7 1/4. Let me make sure on that. Actually, 7 1/2 on that one.
Make up my mind.
There you go.
Okay, white feathers in at 28. Anybody want to come in at 30 or higher?
Thank you, white feather.
Okay.
I will
Alright.
add, since Ala was gone and I didn't get everything mailed out, I will add anything you purchased tonight to everything from last weekend, and so you won't have any additional shipping that way.
Nice. Okay, we're sold the white feather. Which one or ones would you like?
1 or 2. The vintage, you got it. All right, if anybody else wants that one is a 6 1/2. minute. Feels like somebody's been in my room since I was gone.
Writing words.
I know, right?
Who's been in my
Stuff
room?
Plugged and the monitor was on, so
Oh, rascals. So they were after the computer, not your jewelry, Cindy.
okay. Up next, I have. Okay, so I've got a bracelet. I've got one of these kind of elongated bead ball sort of things, and it is 7 1/4 on that one. And then I have the same link in a necklace, but it's a little bit bigger than the bracelet on the links, the size of the links. This one is actually signed. This is CeeLo Blue. And I think this one is 16 inches, but I paired this necklace with it, so you can use this one is 16, or this bracelet, so you can either wear them as a necklace and a bracelet, or you can use this bracelet to extend it. Make it longer, just hook them together. So really, that CeeLo green, or blue chain, CeeLo green, it's going to sing to me here in a minute, is a really very nice chain, actually, good quality. And let me tell you how long they are attached together. So if you attach them together, it's 23 inches. So I'm going to sell them as a set, and I will start that at 32.
Awesome, my feather. I hope you love it.
Nice.
He's just a baby, Lucinda. He has to practice to get real annoying.
Alrighty. That was 3, bro.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
I'm going to put these out until somebody likes them as much as I do. So these are, they're marked QT 925. They are beautiful inlays with, this is a dream catcher. I know it looks like a spider web, but it's a dream catcher. It's got a cocapelli, a feather, and I am not sure of what this other charm is. We're going to do these at, I'm going to do this 2 pair at 38. These aren't marked, but they're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Sunglasses. Cindy Lynn has a question for you in chat. These are gorgeous.
they are.
Off they go. You will see them again. These I have to do at 55. These are Navajo MC. These are a capital M and a capital B. These are a capital D on the back. Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Lanny, how are you?
Hi, Minnie.
No question, just a big fat hi.
And these are awesome. I don't know what these dancers are called. These.
Well, a big fat hi back to you, Lenny.
and they are marked STC. Any interest in these earrings? Can you see them good?
Yeah.
Hasn't it been crazy? Alrighty, off they go. And my third trick. This is gorgeous. It is marked capital GSNM.
Tell me about it, Lenny.
It's listed up
Oh, Lenny, I'm sorry.
almost at 250. I put it on a bead ball chain because I think it looks awesome. That is 26 inches long. I'm going to do it for 150.
$150.
Mm-hmm. Please.
Sorry, I was out in the hall yelling at my husband. Or yelling to my husband. I wasn't yelling at him.
Off he goes. It's half price on that, y'all. Going the shop at $245. Excuse me.
Okay. Cindy's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. I have this opal brooch. It's small brooch, but these are actually real opals. These are not both. They're the real thing. These ones on the ends, of course it's not gonna, hold on, let me turn that light down. The ones on the ends are like little balls, but they are opal. Really cool. And it has a mark that I don't recognize, that I've never seen before. Right there, and it's really hard to see, but there is a mark there. Not sure what it says, but looks like
Excuse me. Hi, Aaron.
mark. And I will start that at 30.
Lucinda has a question, Aaron.
Oh, this is vermeil, and it's an antiqued vermeil. It's intentionally been antiqued. You can see that.
That's
Got
pretty.
an antique gold look to it. Actually, you can even tell by looking at these on screen that they're real. Yeah, I would say that too, Cinnamon. Alrighty, if there is no interest in that, I am gonna move along. Let's see if I can find that bag it came out of. Put it back, there it is. Okay, I have a pair of, I'll call them Southwest turquoise and feather earrings. These are post. These are cute. And I will start these at 24. Let's see, the turquoise head on there. The feathers, the back of the feathers too, if you'd like. These are good size for people like me who can't wear big, huge earrings. Looks like they weigh a total of 3 grams. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have a beautiful bracelet. Let me go check this. I forgot to check it to see what these stones are. I'm trying to decide if they're garnets or not. Looks like they are. And somebody, I think, cut this bracelet down. It's a very heavy duty bracelet. Look at the clasp on this thing. But it's very short. So I think somebody literally cut it down to fit a child or just a really petite woman. And it is about a 5 3/4. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, 5 3/4, not quite 6 inches, a little over 5 3/4, but it's tiny for sure. And I will start this at 30 because it's so tiny. Heavy duty though, a lot of sterling there. And these are garnets.
It's a great bracelet.
Really great clasp. One of those big heavy duty Mexico style clasp on it. So great gift for the granddaughter or grandson these days. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. This is the biggest harmony ball I've ever seen. Very large harmony ball. Did you hear it jingling?
Yep.
I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this at 68. I know that seems like a lot, but it's selling at 125.
Hi, Mary Lisa.
Hi, Mary Lisa. The chain is 24 inches. Brand new chain. Beautiful harmony ball. I don't know where the speaker is on. I was trying to get you all to hear it, but it's nice and heavy. And this is a Taxco piece, a Mexico Taxco piece. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Huge. Huge. It's beautiful, Mary. Could double as a weapon. It's nice and heavy. Okay, we're going to move on that one. This bag.
Susan says your speaker's next to the jewelry
know.
box.
He wears those headphones though. These, all right, I've got this cute little, he's the baby to the one I just showed. Beautiful. It's nice and heavy. It's on a, it's 24 inches. Let me see it. Maybe 20 inch. I'm going to start him at 34. I'm 20 inches on that chain. Nice and heavy. Yes, it's 925. It's a Taxco piece, Elizabeth. Mexico Taxco. Beautiful piece.
Okay. Let's see.
That wasn't 30, Elizabeth.
No, that one was 68. Sorry, I put it in weird.
No, Cindy might have had something up for 30. I'm sorry. Can't do it for that price. I paid more than that. All right, baby horse goes back. Baby cat. Not horse these days. What is he?
It's
A
not
bear.
horse.
A bear. He's not a horse. He's a bear. He's a bear. All right, these earrings are gorgeous. These threaders are two butterflies. They're really cute. Really cute. Paid up for them, but I think they're cute. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 35 for choice. These have a mark on them, 925 LS. I'm not sure who the LS is. They're really well made and beautiful, hammered look. So 35 for choice on these. I love the way the butterflies move. No, I wish I had kids running around. I miss it. Any interest? Thank you, Cinnamon. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. Okay, this is ruby quartz. Take your needle all the way almost to the, well, actually to the end, the very end of quartz and almost into spinel. So it could be either, but I am going to call it ruby quartz. Now, these at the very end here are glass, but these are like faceted ruby quartz, which is so beautiful. It is like the reddest red ever, and it is almost 21 inches long on the 2 strands. And I am going to start this at 60. And that is a really fabulous deal for this. If you can see this in person, how beautiful it is. Color is just outstanding. It is a true red.
Looks like candy.
I know, right? It does. It's
Like
beautiful.
those red hots.
just really gorgeous. Emotional protection, healing, boost self-confidence, courage, joy, and positivity. So it's not a dyed quartz, guys. It is a ruby, a red quartz, basically. And it's not almost red or pink. I know it's coming off a little bit pink on the screen, but there is nothing pink about this. It is red, red. Oh, it's cold. It's getting cold in here already. All righty. Let's move on.
Oh, that was me. Here we go.
Okay, this is all gemstone. This is one. It's vermeil. It's all gemstone. And it's got the greatest chain. If you need a vermeil chain, here's a really nice, very long one you can use for any other piece you have. But those are all gemstones. And the chain is
Hi, Linda.
24 inches on the chain. Hi, Mary, Lisa Brown. Did you get my email answering you back, Mary? Wow, yeah, it is really beautiful. Isn't the color amazing on it, Lisa? Okay, so 24-inch vermeil chain, very nice vermeil chain. And I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 32 for the chain and the pendant.
All right, I just thought of something I need to tell my mom. I'll be right back in
Okay,
2
honey.
minutes.
Really, I would probably sell this chain separately for at least 25. So getting the heart for almost nothing.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Big hello back to you, hon. Hey, Aaron.
Mary, do you want to see your earrings again?
Did you find those earrings for Mary?
Yeah.
Okay,
Of course
cool.
I did. She might want to take a gander at them before I ship them.
All right, let's move on.
Rose, is that a 32? Was that 32, Cindy? Yes,
Huh?
okay.
Yeah,
Yes, Rose took it.
we're in on that one, Rose. Okay, Rose,
We're gonna
that's a
go once.
fabulous chain. So if you've got a vermeil pendant, you need.
We
a
always
chain.
need. Oh,
It's
hold on.
really
Okay.
a nice chain.
Going twice.
And this one is very heavily plated, so you're not going to have any problem. It's very heavily gold plated. You won't have any problem with wear on this piece, even if you wore it every day in the shower. Thank you, Rose. Okay. Oh gosh, I have to go get some slippers. It's getting cold in here on my feet fast.
Did you just say it was cold in there?
It's chilly. Woo. Well, the AC is on right now. I didn't turn it off. Okay. We have got a costume piece here that is really pretty. And I'm looking to see if it is signed. Wow, I'm surprised this is not signed. Huh, this is a costume. This is not sterling. You can see that big old chunky chain to start with. And it's got that Monet style clasp, but it is not marked Monet. And then here is the pendant. It's got rhinestones around the outside, and then the pendant flips, and it's a silver tone on one side and gold tone on the other. Very pretty piece. And I will start that at,
I'm back.
I'll start
Alrighty.
Oh, let me see how long that chain is. And I'll start this at 18. Let me get a... Somebody that had this was redheaded. Found some red hairs in there. Needs a cleaning, I'd say. 30 inches on the chain. So that's a fabulous piece, though, for sure. I kind of like it with the silver tone piece flipped on this side. There's the back of it.
Very cool.
This chain is worth it for sure, and then some. Beautiful chain.
I was going to say cinnamon.
All right, that was 3, Roberta.
Alrighty, I want to show Mary her earrings. Here they are, Miss Mary.
Those are so cute, Miss
They
Mary.
are gorgeous. I don't know that these backs belong on them, but I'm leaving them on there because I think they're cool. But there is your BA Indonesia. They are Swarty. And I think they are gorgeous. And I hope you like them, and I thank you. Did you see them? Just let me know you saw them before I take them away again.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Mary Lisa. Off they go. Good choice. Oh, thank you, honey. All right, these 2 rings are absolutely gorgeous. This is Wheeling, but Wheeling and Black Hills Gold, it's all the same. They make one other brand, and I forget what it is. But this is heavy, heavy, heavy. This is a size 9.5. So this is a 9.5. Then this is a Sajen up in there. Look at the rutilated quartz. Look at the gold in there. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
And these are smoky quartz. Yes, they're smoky quartz. This is adjustable, but they're not meant to be. Just Sajen are made like that. But if you could, I suppose you could. I'd use a mandrel if I was going to do anything with it. But right now it's setting on a size 9.25, and I will do. Take a look at what I paid for them. I'll do 75 for choice, and that's really a good deal on those, y'all.
Hey, Susan's in.
Susan, this one is so hardy. I absolutely love it. It doesn't even look like anybody wore this. I honestly was going to keep it, but I couldn't do it to you. I couldn't do it to you, Susan.
Okay, anybody can come in at 80 or higher.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the size of that quartz. And I couldn't find another one online like this, so I'm going to call this rare.
Fair warning. Yep, that is the company that makes Black Hills Gold.
But they do them with the gold in them too, and they do them all gold also. But Black Hills silver.
I think Langstrom is one of the manufacturers and Wheeler is the other. Is that correct, bro?
I don't know.
One's the Wheeler.
They're still there. They're still there up in
South Dakota.
yeah. I was trying to see where Susan. I didn't see you count it down. Susan, thank you so much.
Anybody want to come in at 75 on this one?
Okay. That Sajen is just gorgeous. Sajen is a very nice brand, y'all. All right, this is a Nikki Butler. It's just gorgeous. It speaks for itself. And I'm going to do this at 70. You've got. Those eyes go. I didn't test the eyes. Those are. They're right in the topaz and spinel, so I'm not sure if it's topaz or spinel. Then the red is garnet. So you've got this beautiful druzy here that's flashing blue and orange and red. You've got these garnets here. That I'm sure must be turquoise. And then you've got the moonstone. This is a size, did I say the size? This is a 7 proper. Nikki Butler is up in the band here. There you go. Nikki Butler. It's absolutely beautiful. Any interest? Off it goes. This is really cool. I am going to do this. Oh, let me check how much I paid for it. Oh, hold on. Okay, I am going to do this ring at. Oh, I got to put that finger. Hold on, I got to show you. I'm going to start this at 48. Look at this ring.
Oh, wow.
Look at all those bead balls. You know I love it.
Uh-huh.
It is electroform. It is marked L. Oh, it's Israel. Excuse me, I didn't see the I. So this piece is an Israeli piece. Absolute beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All those bead balls. Isn't that cool? Nobody's crazy about bead balls like I am. Well, all right, Cindy. That was. Hey, Nicola. 3.
Okay, so this.
Oh, hold on, Nicole. It's a 7 proper, Nicola.
Okay, go ahead back there till she decides.
Israeli piece. Electroform Israeli. In excellent condition. Size 7. I wish it was big enough for my index finger. You know I'd be keeping that.
Hi, Nicola. Okay. Nicola's in at 48. So we're going once,
Thank you, darling.
going twice. Fair warning. Unsold to Nicola.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Off it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam. Thank you.
Okay, this is a Donna Dressler necklace. There is the tag. This is 925 on that side, and then Donna Dressler on this side. It is hematite and quartz, and you got these little silver beads in between, and these black ones, which are probably onyx or obsidian. And it is 20 inches on this. And this actually lists for $70, and I am going to start it at 30. So again, it is a Donna Dressler necklace. Her stuff's a little bit pricey. There's a pretty quartz on there.
Pretty, pretty. Ooh.
All righty. Let's move along. Okay, this is pink pearls and quartz. My favorite. 19 inches. It's going to 19 inches with the extender here. So these are faceted quartz beads in between. And then you got these beautiful pink pearls. And 19 inches, I will start this at 25. I love pink pearls. Something about pink pearls, they just are so rich looking. It does have the sterling bindings too. Gorgeous. All right, let's move on. Oh, here it is. Lost my bag. Okay, I have a beautiful Ross Simon bracelet and a matching ring. I can't split them up, I guess, but they are matching set. Beautiful Ross Simon. It's vermeil. Let me see how long it is. It is a size
Excuse me.
7 1/4, and it's got orange and white stones in it. And the ring is supposed to be a 6, but let's check. I did my thing. Where'd it go? There it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's actually a 6 1/4. So, let me check the stones real quick. I just got all this stuff, and so I don't know what it is yet. Other than with the testing of the silver, and the rest I haven't tested. I'm guessing these are CZs. Let me see if it says CZs on here. Yeah, it does say CZs on the bracelet. Beautiful set though. And I will start the set at let's do 55 on this set, and that is a steal.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous set. It's a beautiful bracelet. I love the orange CZs in there. Exact color for an orange garnet, actually. Now, if you want to split them up, I will do the 6 ring for 22, and I'll do the bracelet for 45. So if anybody is interested in one but not the other, that is your offer. It's a very good price for Ross Simon.
I concur.
Oh yeah.
All right, that was 3, Rob.
Okie doke. All right, this is a beautiful cuff. It is a Taxco piece, right up in here, marked, and fits beautifully on a 6 1/2. Let's see what it does on the comb. It goes down to almost a 7 1/4. There is a slight flexibility in it, but I would take it either on a mandrel or to a jeweler's. I'm going to start this at 75, and for 100, I will add in this beautiful Taxco. I just think they look awesome together. This on a torque would be beautiful. So 75 or 100 with the something to do.
Or 100. That's the coolest stuff. Got it.
Gorgeous. I know, they're just gorgeous. They need to be on somebody's arm. I've been wearing it. I love it. It's really good on a 6 1/2. Excuse me. Off it goes. These are adorable. I'm going to start these at 24 for choice. This is 1/20th 12 karat, and that's a real pearl. That's just so cute. There's no wear whatsoever on this. Oops. So you got the little golf in real pearl. This is a beautiful old vintage piece. I love these type bar. Let me put this over and put it like this. Get me out of here. Then I have, stop it. This is a really pretty amber, older brooch. And then I have, these are 3 gemstones. We've got citrine, amethyst, and topaz. Very pretty brooches. Any interest in those? Oops, somebody must know somebody that golfs. $52 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Thank you, everybody.
Off they go. All right, it is after dark. I have an ear cuff.
Okay.
His little bum. He has no other ugly parts. I'm going to do him for 15 starting bid. Little ear cuff. You can adjust his arms a little bit. He's sterling. And he's downright cute. Jewelry after dark.
These Opals in 15.
I think he's adorable.
Yes, I used to wear one of those.
He's really heavy too. He's not flimsy.
Yeah.
Not
Oh.
heavy, just he's not flimsy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God it's not anatomically correct, because you wouldn't want that sitting on your ear, Sue Pal.
He just has a cute little bum. Cute little rump.
Go. Sold to Sue.
Okay, Sue. Wild and crazy woman. Okay. This is gorgeous. That was 2, right? I want to make sure.
I think that was 3. Yep, that was 3.
Okie dokie. The thing I asked, Elizabeth. I'd be in trouble again.
Okay, this is a 7-inch Siam bracelet. This is a color. Probably have a matching brooch on this one
cute,
somewhere.
Cindy. Surprised you're letting that go. I'm surprised you're letting that go out of your collection.
I think I have this one already. I just got this, a different one, a new one. So, and it's right at 7 inches. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 55.
Good idea, Sue. That'd be cute. Do you like sculptures like that? I have a brooch I'm going to show you. It's really pretty. I can find it.
the inside. If you want to see the back side.
Gotta weigh them though.
All right, let's move on. Okay, another one of these much smaller Mexico Taxco orchids. Still really cute though. It's marked right there. And let me put a this before I forget. And I am going to start this one at 26. Great deal. Put a little silicone stopper on there, help keep the pin closed when you wear it. It's really cute though.
That's beautiful. All beautiful things tonight, you guys. Susan's in at 26.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Miss Susan.
Okay, anybody can come at 28. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay, let you look at this while I am putting. This is a, I'll show you the details in a minute. It's a silver coin. Well, it's a commemorative coin. It's a Franklin Mint commemorative moon landing coin from '69. I don't know if it was made in '69, but it's got '69 on it. It's the moon landing from '69. Put Susan's name there. Okay, got it. All right, so on this side it says the one step for, okay, one giant leap for mankind thing. One step for man and one giant leap for mankind. And then on the other side, it has the signatures of all the astronauts and I think actually President Nixon. I believe he was the president at the time. And there you go. I don't know if any of you remember the moon landing, but I do remember watching it. They pulled out those old clunky TVs in the 60s and we watched it in class. All right, there you go. I will start this at, I'm going to start this at $28. And again, it is Franklin Mint. Let's see if I can find out when it was made. It is marked sterling rather than 925.
Elizabeth's in. Elizabeth J.
Somebody made this one into a pendant, but it looks like it lists for about $50 to $80, so that's pretty good. Price.
Right.
One.
I'm going once. Anybody can come in at 30 or higher.
Hey, Elizabeth Johnson.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Yeah, I think I was somewhere there too,
Oh.
Susan. Maybe a little older. I don't remember what grade I was in, but I had to be 10, which was 5th grade. Yep. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth and Roberta. I believe that was 3.
Alrighty.
Look.
Susan, I'll show you this. This is a beautiful brooch. I have to sell it. I can sell it for 48. But it's gorgeous. Two dancers.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. And hello. I didn't see you sneak in on me, but hello.
Thank you, Susan. Right, this is 24 inches.
So it was supposed to rain the whole time I was in Florida, but their ideal of rain is pitiful.
Yes, that was silver on the moon. On the moon.
We got about 15 minutes of rain one night and maybe 30 the one day. And that was about it.
This is rose gold vermeil on a 24-inch. Beautiful. I love the little bead balls on the edges like that. You're welcome, honey. Excuse me, 24 inches. I will do this. I'll do this for 48. This is absolutely gorgeous. No wear on it at all.
Hi, Design and Vine. Nice to see you. Just click on the link that Susan put in there and leave a comment on that video, and then you'll be entered in the giveaway.
Oh, somebody just. So it's 925 Italy on this beautiful piece. My Design and Vine, Michelle. Beautiful necklace. Rose gold.
Did I really? God bless it. Just broke the chain.
I could keep it for myself for a while.
Bummer.
All right, this necklace, Opal necklace, is. I'm going to do this one for 85, and that is a deal. It is 30 or 32. Hold on just a minute. Trying to catch the end of it. All right, 30 inches. 30 inches on this. It's on a chain. 30-inch bead ball. Hey, Marzena.
Hey, Marthena.
Beautiful. It has a lobster claw.
I showed everybody my frog, Marcina, in the beginning.
Cute.
It's so
Marzena,
cute.
that was cute.
Hi, Marzena.
Still has me giggling.
And it is beautiful. Any interest in the bead ball? You could double it. Let me see. And wear it as a choker.
Was there a baseball ball?
Did I? Who had it? The bead ball? This one?
Oh, bead ball. Bead ball.
The bead ball.
You tricked me, Wendy.
30 inches.
30 inches, starting bid 85.
And that's a really good price on this.
Sorry,
13
Wendy.
inches. It's on a chain. It's got some give in it, and I think that's if you wanted to put an enhancer on it.
Yep, it's
But-
sterling.
Chain.
How much does it weigh? She would like to know.
The weight on this little puppy is about 44 grams. Almost 44 grams. Very good deal.
All right, Wendy's in at 85. I'm going to call this down.
Very smart woman.
Going once. Anybody can come in at 90 or higher.
Thank you, Wendy.
Going twice. Take a warning.
I have so many bead balls now. I'm trying to not keep everyone in the whole wide world.
And we're sold to Wendy B. Okay,
Crazy. Now, was that 1, 2, or 3? Let me see.
that was 3.
Okie dokie. Your turn, Miss Cindy. Thank you, Wendy. Great deal.
Okay, so this is a Chateau d'Argent.
Right, Zena.
These are gemstones. You got your typical amethyst, topaz, peridot, and citrine. And it is marked very hard. Right, well, the 925 is there, and the CA is right there. It's really hard to see, but it's a capital C. Then you have a little up arrow, and then the letter A. And I like it better hanging this way. I suppose you could put the chain through both of these. I tried it both ways, and I think I like it better that way. I have it on an 18-inch chain. And I will start this at, let's start it at 26 with the chain.
Row, Wendy would like you to bill her through square.
Through square. Let me write that on you.
Hey,
All right.
Wendy. Oh, Wendy, you want to be billed through square now? Okay. This is a piece, so I will show you how it looks with the chain going through both sides if you want to see that. Cute pendant. I never like when you can see the chain going through the middle, but you know, each his own, I guess. When you can see that, I guess it's okay, but on this one, it's not so bad. This would also look good on a torque, too. If you have a torque or an omega, let's show it on the torque. This is a really tiny torque, but I'm going to put it on there anyway. It's a thick torque, but it's a tiny one. but it would look good on the torque. Maybe a little thinner torque. That's a child size. It's tiny. All right, let's move on. Here we go. Bag it goes in. I have a pair of Mexico clip-ons. I don't know if we have any clip-on people in the chat, but they're Mexico, and it looks like it's signed CMA, maybe? I think it says CMA. They're very Southwest looking, like maybe Mexico native design there. And I would start these at 30.
Hey, Leonore.
These are really nice. Very nice, actually. Super nice. Actually, that one's upside down. So is that one. Hi, Lenore.
Hi, Nora.
That'll be you. All righty, let's move it along. This is a Vermeil Ross Simon Enhancer. These are amethyst, and they are really deep purple. Extremely good color on these, just beautiful. And if you look at them from the back, you can see what Jason said to look for on these. See, it gets lighter around the outside, but beautiful Ross Simon Enhancer. And it is snapping closed very tightly and looks brand new almost. Doesn't look like it had a lot of wearing, but there is no wear on the Vermeil at all. And Ross Simon stuff is always really well gold plated. I would start this one at, I'm going to start that at 30. This actually, Rose, will probably match the chain color on that other necklace. Yeah, this will match the chain color on this other necklace you got too. Plus, it'd be really nice hooked onto some pearls or beads or something. Oh, that rain we were supposed to get in Florida followed me home. Of course it did. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right, I have some cute little charms here. We're going to start at 12. This is kind of looks like one of the ships, Nina Pinta Santa Maria. This is a trolley car, and on it, it says San Francisco. This is a Mayan Mexico piece, Mayan calendar. This is Jesus and Mary, I believe. This is a beautiful cross. This is a shelf, elf on a shelf. This is a flower pot. I can't believe it didn't sell before. I just love it. A little flower pot with flowers in it. And it says, well, there's a maker's mark in 925 on it. This is a little piece of turquoise. This is a St. Christopher. This is a cute little enhancer. Mother of pearl. Almost looks like moonstone. And I have a cute little cowboy that says, oh, that's cute, Montana. And this is just some beautiful little, they look like grapes. Hold on, let me figure where the top is. Like little grapes.
Hi,
Hi,
Callie. Callie's in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 14 or higher?
Nice to see you, honey.
We're going once.
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
Oh, Mary Lisa Brown's in at 14.
We'll just do it, buy it now at 14.
Okay. All right.
So we'll get the first. I don't want them run up that much.
Okay. So who goes first then?
Callie would just do buy it now across the board.
Okay, Callie, are you interested in any of these at 14? Okay. And then there'll be Mary Lisa and then Lexi.
You know what? Just go 12, Elizabeth. Let's just do. I should have done buy it now in the beginning. I don't want anybody feelings hurt or anything.
Okay, it's 12 now. So Callie would like 2, 8, and 12.
That wasn't right, was it?
No. That should be 10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. There you go.
Very good.
Thank you, hon.
Okay, and then Mary Lisa, are you interested in any of these at $12?
Mary wanted 3. This 1, 2, 3. The Mayan calendar or the Mayan. Okay. You got it, huh?
Excellent. And then Lexi, are you interested in any of these for 12 each?
Thanks, gals.
Lexi would like number 7.
So the turquoise, Lexi? St. Christopher?
The first number 7 or the new
I
number?
left them where they were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have pennies around. I could have put the pennies there, but
Number 6.
the elf on a shelf. The freshie elf on a shelf. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, anybody else interested in any of these at 12?
Now I can push them all together. Gonna make Susan's day.
Oh, is the St. Christopher two-sided?
Yeah, no, it's not. Just marked. No, Nicole. See, it's marked sterling back there. It's a bow. This is a bow, Cindy.
Huh?
A bow St. Christopher. Bow sterling.
Oh,
Now you
Oh,
want the
really?
turquoise?
Which
Now
one
I
is it?
have the package because it was so small for shipping. I hope you don't mind.
okay. So
Which
wait,
one is the bow St. Christopher? That one right there?
Nicola wants the St. Christopher.
All right, Nicola gets the bow.
And then Lexi said St. Christopher, but that one's gone. And Meow would like the turquoise. Hi, Meow. Hi,
I might
Bruce.
have
Hey,
another St.
Meow.
Christopher.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Meow. All right, Meow wants the turquoise. That's somebody, I think it's like a little artisan piece. It's kind of cool. I can't believe nobody wants a little bow-legged guy.
Makes me think of that silly thing.
Hi, Janie, and everybody I missed. Hi,
Hey,
Bruce.
Jamie. Hey, Janie. Janie, I got your email about the St. Christopher's medals, the religious medals. I
Hey,
just
Janie.
gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure I still have them. I just have to look it up and see what I put in that.
I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3, Elizabeth. Hold on.
Because I think I combined them with some other medals, so I'll pull the ones you wanted. And I don't remember what I asked for them
It was
either.
That
number
was
one.
number 1.
Okay.
Number 1. I thought I had some more charms. All right, these. Let me see what I have to charge. I'm going to charge 15 on these. This is a beautiful piece of jewelry. Onyx. This is a cute little bell that says daughter.
Oh, Marzana would like the Madonna and Jesus.
Oops. All right, I'm going to write that over here because I just put them back in the box. I'll make sure you get it though, hon.
Hi, Bruce.
I'll get it when I'm through here. This is, amber. That was another hard word.
Oh, and sorry. She says, Rose, send the second charm to Callie. I'm not sure if that was the Madonna and
The
Child.
Madonna, hon? The Madonna one?
Yep, for Callie, she's yelling now. Yes. Madonna for Callie.
All right, I got it on there, hon. Thank you, thank you. These are little gemstones. Here's another piece of amber. Here's another owl, a different look. That is a stone, but I'm not sure which one it is. These came, here's a star. Here's a tree of life. Oh, here's a cute one. Any of these that have missing jump rings, I'll be happy to put them on. Here's another one that has a moonstone in it. Any interest? I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Joe is in. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe. This is cool too. I'll put a jump ring in it. It's a Mexico piece. I think that's cool.
Okay. Is this a starting bid or buy it now?
Starting bid.
Okay.
Starting bid on these.
Okay. So if anybody wants to come in at 17 or higher,
Here's a Madonna. I think.
Mary Lisa's in at 17.
I'm putting this in there because this is heavy. This heart, your chain goes through there. Nice and heavy piece. Okay, now I gotta stop because Susan's gonna get mad at me.
Okay, Janie, can you come in at 19 or higher? We're doing $2 bid increments.
Here is a moon. I'm not sure what this piece is in there. These are all going back to my, I do consignment. These are all going back, so I won't be having these after this weekend.
Okay, let's do this. Mary Lisa Brown has high bid at 20. If anybody wants to come in at 22 or higher, please do so. And I see Joe's out. Thank you, Joe. No, it's each. Choice. Okay, thank you, Janie. We're gonna go once, go twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary Lisa Brown. She would like the unicorn.
You got it?
Okay, let me figure out who's next here. I guess Janie. What would you like, Janie?
What was the final?
20.
Okay.
Janie would like the Madonna. And Joe, are you interested in any others? The bell for Joe.
Joe wants the bell.
And anybody else interested in any of these at 20?
The bell's cute, Joe. Kelly, I can't believe you're not in the star. In on the star.
Maybe she moved on to hearts now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Josh would like the tree. Hi,
Hey,
Josh.
Josh wants the tree. That's a nice thick one, Josh. These are all really nice.
Okay. Hi, Levy Mom. Levy Mom would like music.
Love you, Mom. I haven't seen you. I was thinking about you the other day. I will add a jump ring to that. Why am I not oh, there it is. I hope you're doing well, Lebby Mom.
And Nicola would like the second owl.
Alrighty. He is cute. Overwhelmed with stars and strawberries.
Okay, and Lebby Mom would like the heart, please.
Ooh, nice heavy heart, Lebby Mom. Any other interest? Well, I'm glad you stopped in. We love to see you.
Hi, Josh. Hey, Libby Mom.
All right. Was that 2 or 3?
I think
I'm
it
getting
was
scoop and grab. I guess you're ambered out, huh? And mooned out and starred out.
we can put them away for a month.
Nope, they gotta go. They gotta go back. I've had them
Oh, okay. I
quite a
gotcha.
while. They must go back.
All right.
Okay.
Dad. I guess.
I think that was just. I think that was only 2.
Oh, okay. Looks like she had number 215. So those were a start bid of 15.
Yep.
Okay, then that was 2. I thought she had done more before that.
Okay. All right. This is a Carolyn Pollock. It is. I forget how long. 21 inches. 21 inches, but you could add. The Carolyn Pollock mark is on the cone, in excellent condition. And I will do this. I'll do this at 50, and that is a complete deal tonight.
Dang, I got the perfect pendant for that, and it looks like a Carolyn Pollock pendant that it might have a veil big enough to go over there.
Oh.
Too.
Hi, Sleeker. Sorry,
Hey,
Sleeker. Sleeker would like to buy the amber and the moonstone row.
Alrighty. All right, but I gotta find out which one it was. I'll put that aside. These were the 2 amber ones, and the little girl. It was a girl. That was the moonstone one. So which one, hon? Joe, you want that? You got it, hon. You can count that down.
Okay.
The goddess, and this one or this one?
Okay, we're sold to Joe.
Thanks, Joe. That's a deal, Joe. Salika, which one on the amber? Oh, it wasn't the amber. This was an amber, hon. I don't know what it is. You want both of these, though? Is that what you were talking about? Thank you, Nicola. This isn't amber, but it is a stone. These were all natural stone pieces. Okay, so you want both of these. Thank you, Cindy. You got them, hon.
Check out this Carolyn Pollock pendant, and look how big that veil is. It may
Thank you, ladies.
fit that necklace she just had out. Come on, focus. There you go.
Thanks, gals.
There is your Relios mark. And this one actually does not have the CP, but I think the ones that don't have the initials are Carolyn designs. I think when the company was owned by her and other people, they tend to put their individual marks with the Relios mark, but beautiful. I'm telling you, Carolyn Pollock pieces are some of the best inlay there is.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
Incredible inlay on Carolyn's pieces. I'm going to start this at 60. Fairly big pendant too. Let me give you a measurement.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Okay, Joe's in at 60.
All right, it is. I hope it fits that necklace. That would be awesome. Not quite 3 inches, about 2 3/4. So it's a big one though. It is a very big veil. So hopefully it goes on that, Jill.
Yeah, but the whole problem with that, it needs an enhancer.
Right, but if this veil is big enough, it will fit over it. It's a huge veil.
You know what? It might be. It might.
Look at that.
Yep. It might go right over that. Oh,
Yeah,
that would
it
be
might, but then again, it might not. And if it doesn't, and you want to return it, that's fine too.
No, I think it will with.
All right. Anybody can come at 65 or higher.
Beautiful stuff, huh, Mary?
That's gorgeous.
Look at her inlay. Look how tight it is. This is always the best inlay.
I know. I love her.
The stones are cut so nicely.
Okay, we're sold to Joe at 60.
Thank you, Joe.
I want to see that together, Joe. That would be pretty.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. Guess how much this silly thing weighs? 34 grams. It's like over an ounce. It is heavy and solid. I think from like about here down, looking inside, is completely solid, but this weighs over an ounce. And I'm guessing it's a, I don't know, is it a ski boot? I don't know.
Possibly.
But it's huge. I mean, it's big and it's solid, but I'm going to start it at, 55. Looks like a moon boot from an astronaut, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how much this thing weighed. Yeah, it's solid all the way across here, and then it's fairly thick from there down. A lot of sterling there.
Perfect for a skier or a snowboarder.
Oh yeah, it could be that too. I have no idea myself. Looks like somebody might have wore it skiing.
A little banged up.
In your life, right? Oh, darn it, I should have put her name on this before I put it in the bag. There we go. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a 11.5. Did I show this yet? I started to, and then we realized we needed to go back to row. I think that's either Onyx or Obsidian, maybe even Jet in there. Kind of cool. Looks like it needs a cleaning though. Now that I'm looking at it, it does look a little bit dirty. I'll have to clean that. It's a size 11 and a half, so pretty big. Even too big for my big old thumb. And I will start it at 25. I think I find mom stuff all the time. I don't know how. I very seldom find dad stuff. That's true. Father's Day is coming up, and we need to polish this up. I'll see if I can polish it up for you, Elizabeth. Maybe get out some of those surface scratches.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 27 or higher? It is silver, yep.
Yeah, it's silver. Yep. Yeah, if I find anything out there that's not silver, Elizabeth, I'll tell you. But never hesitate to ask though if you're not sure. We don't mind.
Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth J.
Gorgeous ring.
I need to clean that anyway, so when I clean it, I will see if I can polish out some of those surface scratches. All right, that was 3, Rose.
Okie. I put this brooch out before. I just love it. Those are gemstones and real pearls. Just gorgeous. And I will add an adapter if you want one to make it into a pendant. Just gorgeous. I will do 48 on this beautiful pearl and gemstone brooch.
That's beautiful.
I think I got a hair in my eye. It's driving me crazy.
I want to put
An
one of these.
eyelash or something.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, Nicole. I'm so glad that you like them.
I'm curious to see what size.
Julia, oh, the green one, white feather. Well, a lot of people are interested in that one, so if I ever decide to sell it, I will totally send out an email so you can all be there.
Okay, we'll move on from that. A beautiful brooch. All right, I want to demonstrate something to you on this. This is one of the ones that I just got these. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6. I want to keep 1, so I have 7. I'll do them for $4. But this is for your wrist. But for me, I need it for here because I need to know what size I need to go across my hand as far as the bangle goes. And I know I need an 8. A little, I can squeeze an 8 on, not on a bad day, not on a really bad day, but I can put this on today. So I know that's at least an 8. I'm going to put it on the cone for you, but I'm going to start this at 100 on this beautiful, it says 925, and I'm sure that's where the hole was. This is a heavy electroform, and there's no way you're going to dent it. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous piece.
Okay. Fleischer would like one of the bracelet measurers.
Very good. I will put them out there for $4 a piece. I have white and black, 4 of each.
She says, oops, no.
Pardon?
Incredible piece.
This is handy when you want to. White or black, sleeker? Okay. Thanks, honey.
Did you find any more of those ring sizers, Rose?
I haven't ordered them yet. I did find them, though. And I'm still working on getting the adapters for brooches.
Seems like every time we find something like that, it's pretty reasonable the first time we order, then go back to reorder, and the price is like triple.
White for you. Okay, white feather, you got it.
It's a great price on that Bangle, Linda.
Very good price on this bangle, y'all. On the comb, it is going down to, I'm going to call it 7 3/4. Not quite an 8. But it does work for me today. So it's, you know, it's a smooth fit, but it fits.
Oh, what's nice about these is there's no sharp edges.
That's right. No ouchies. All right, we'll move on from that. I'll put that back on my hand. And I don't know. Oh, that was two.
Did you get white feather for
did.
the thing? Okay.
I did. All right, this is a Black Hills Gold, and you do have yellow gold and rose gold on the pieces right there. This is a smaller size.
The band is silver, though, right?
Yes, this is a size 6, and I will do this. I'll do this 58. I'll go 58, but I can't go any lower than that. 58 on the size 6, and it is marked with the triple C sterling. These are 12 karat, I believe. It has the, I think it's 12K in there. Yeah, 12K. My new glasses aren't working out for me. I need to go back and get them tweaked.
Josh.
No, you know why? In God We Trust is in the right place. The new ones don't have that. Nice try, though, Josh. You'd give me all pennies, I know. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. This is really pretty. Some beautiful mother of pearl. Let me turn the light down a little bit so you can see it better. Gorgeous carved mother of pearl. I don't know if that says anything other than 925. Oh, CFJ, and I know who CFJ is. I have that one in my book. I want to say that is Sarah Evans, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Just had it out, actually. Come on. Yeah, Sharon Evans on the CFJ. And who does she use to manufacture her stuff? Usually that's with it too. Darn it, I lost it again. Anyways, it's Sarah Evans piece, and I will start this at, I'll start it at 28. So
They all say in God we trust, Elizabeth.
But they've moved it from the front of his face to the back.
So the Sarah Evans stuff usually has that CFJ mark right there. Actually does some pretty cool stuff. Um, $1983. Wow, she's been around a while. All right, let's move on. Okay, these are really cool. These are screwbacks, and they're sterling, but wait till you see these. They're so cool.
Ooh. Russian, probably.
Excuse me?
Russian, probably.
Yeah, I would imagine. They are hand painted, and it does look like ceramic. And then they've got this, what looks like, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's enameling on the back there and why they put that there, but it's on the back of both.
I can tell you
Very
why.
cool. Very cool pair of earrings, though, and I've been looking at them to see if there's a way you could easily convert them to posts or hooks or something. But either way, I would still wear them even as the screwbacks. And I will start those at let's start those at 28.
Yeah,
Very
they
cool
are
vintage.
enamel. They are enamel on the front and the back. And they put the enamel on the back to keep the enamel on the front from popping off.
Okay, very cool. And
That's
these
called
designs
enamel.
on them are totally hand painted, so it is so cool.
And this is a fabulous price for this.
Okay. Now that I know that.
Doug at Raven's Chest was selling one piece, and I said, "Oh, I've been letting mine go way too cheap."
Okay.
Nicole was in at 28.
I guess I should have showed them to you first, Elizabeth. I just got them today, so I did not have time to do any research. So you're getting the oops, Cindy didn't research price, Nicola.
Okay, we're going once.
I am not sure on the age, but they look pretty old to me.
Okay, Elizabeth, did you want to come in at 30? I'm doing $2 bid increments.
Definitely different. Is there a particular name for that style, Elizabeth?
Don't know. Okay, Elizabeth's in at 30. Nicola's in at 35. All I know is Russian enamel.
Nice. I'd never seen, that's why I thought they were ceramic, because I'd never seen the enamel painted on like that.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, though.
Yeah.
And they're in absolutely awesome condition.
Okay, going twice. Fair warning.
You win.
Sold to Nicole at 35. Thank you, Elizabeth.
She definitely won. Elizabeth doesn't get excited over a whole lot, so when she does get excited, I know I got something good. And that was Nicola at 35. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yep.
So I'm guessing you could find a way to convert them, but the age of them, I probably wouldn't touch them. Okay, well, that was 2, right?
Yeah.
All right. I showed these earlier, but I'm going to show them again because I know we have some people in now who like this style of earrings. These are Mexico. These are Taxco earrings. And I like these. These are cute bangles. And I think I started them at 28 last time. I'll go ahead and start them at 26 this time. They're
Me,
probably,
Elizabeth, I love jewelry, but I don't butt in on all of them.
I don't mind if you butt in. 2.5. Especially if you can tell me something I don't know. That's awesome. 2.5 inches on the
You
dangle.
can always tell me stuff I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Same for me.
Satellite signals with those, probably.
I don't know anything you don't know.
That's not true, Ro.
Okay, you don't know my middle name.
It's actually a dog, but I probably can find you a cat, Elizabeth.
Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Somebody else wants one too, so email me your size, Elizabeth, for your thumb when you get a chance to measure it. And I am going to go, I'll go buy some of them. Because everybody always wants them, and whenever I buy them, and they're fairly reasonable too, so whenever I go buy them, and they're very well made, they sell really quickly, so I'll order one for you if you're interested in finding a cat. You want a dog? Okay. All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. All right, I'm going to do a knockdown sale here. These are Tiffany and Company. They say 14 karat sterling and Tiffany and Co. The 14 karat is the posts. And this is the front. I will today do these at 75. They are legit. I promise you that.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Aw, I love you, Mary. Tiffany and Co. 75. Oops. Back to the listing box. Susan, I don't believe you. I'd be going crazy. All right, this is another legit Tiffany and Co.
Okay.
This is listed as high as $640. I would never ask that, even listing it myself. But I will ask $125 on this. God loves you. It is marked Tiffany and Co. on the back. Sterling, Tiffany and Co.
We can ship your packages now, Callie? Okay.
The chain is also Tiffany and Co.
Okay, Callie's in at 125.
Beautiful piece. I don't have a box on it. I'm sorry.
Did we send it to your California address?
Yeah, when are we getting all your stuff together, my dear? You want us to package it up?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Yes, the P.O. box as per usual. Okay. We're sold to Callie.
Thank you, my darling. Let's put that in a small bag. I don't want it to get. Thank you so much, Kelly. I love that piece. I was going to put it on a charm bracelet, but I didn't want to separate it from the chain. Really good deal right there. And for my third piece, we have another Tiffany. And again, somebody bought the earrings from me long ago, but this is the necklace to it. It has Tiffany on the chain, Tiffany and Co. I had the earrings to this.
Debbie Kendall. Hi, Debbie. Nice to see you.
Hey, Debbie,
Yeah.
how are
I
you?
like your latest picture you posted. You're looking good, girl. So this is mesh and a real pearl.
That's really good to hear.
And this one, I must ask, $125 also. This is listed as high as
You were
14.
having some health problems, so I hope you're doing better, Miss Debbie.
Tiffany and Co. Leonora, I don't know if I said hi to you, my dear. Okay, that was 3 cents.
Okay, dokie. So, this is sterling and unakite. It is really gorgeous. It's 21 inches. So I wanted to show you it hanging first.
Awesome. That's
Kind of
awesome.
a heavy piece, and it is a toggle. And let me get back over here. Gorgeous piece. Big old flower. And these beautiful unakite beads. I don't know if we have any unakite fans other than Roberta in here. Again, 21 inches. And I will start this at 55.
Speaking of that, I have to ask
It's a really good deal.
a favor.
Huh?
I have to ask Elizabeth a favor. And I'll pay for it, Elizabeth. And I will.
$500.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday. Well, I'd rather owe you than cheat you out of it.
Just let me know.
I'm going to show you as soon as Cindy turns over.
Oh, okay.
All righty. I have some cyan brooches. These have not been cleaned. So, well, one of them has. The other two have not, which is the way I like it. Only clean this. Don't clean the outside because you take all that beautiful patina away. The Nyala looks so much better when it has that patina. Okay, so these are all free cyan. And I will do a choice of on these. I think they're all marked sterling and cyan. This one just looks newer because it's been cleaned. Yeah, sterling, made in Siam. And I will do a choice of at 24 on these.
24. I'll allow you to look, Anna.
That's all I do on these is clean the person on there. I leave the Siam part alone, or the yellow part alone. Wow, no kidding.
Awesome. Steal of a deal.
I will look for your post, Miss Debbie. It's nice to see you, though. All right, if there's no interest in any of those, I will move along. Put those monkeys aside. All right, this is a beautiful brooch. I just got this one too, so I haven't put a silicone stopper on it. It is marked sterling. It's a really gorgeous piece. And I will start this one at 32.
32?
Or 30 also.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was 32 or 42.
It's a good sized brooch too. It's a vintage piece.
I heard 32.
Okay, I'm putting it in.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Thank you.
Mary P is in at 32.
Hey, Miss Mary Page. I'm putting a little. Mary, I know you have a whole bunch of the brooch converters, right? I've sent you a few of those.
Yep, that's me, Debbie. Nice to see you. Anybody can come in at 34 or higher, but I'm going to start counting it to going once.
Okay, so you do have to take the silicone thing off when you put it on and then just put it back on after you put it on, but it does butt up against there and it helps keep it from popping open.
Fair warning.
Not all brooches are going to pop open, obviously, but I always put that on there just in case.
Yeah, it's a good safety measure. They were sold to Mary P at 32.
Thank you, Miss Mary. All right, that was 3 row.
Okie dokie.
I am going to go take my puppies outside while you do your turn. While it's not raining.
Hold on, Mary. Let me see where I put them. I put these out for 35, Mary. Mary Lisa. They are adorable. Are those the ones you mean? I love the way they move when you know, they'd be moving like flying when you wear them.
Mm-hmm. They're really pretty.
Let me know if those are the ones and I'll write them up for you. Excuse me. All righty. Thank you, honey. You got them. All right. I'm going to show you this, Elizabeth. I found this. This is not for sale, y'all. Maybe one day. But what I thought, I know this is beautiful, but I will never wear this watch. I know.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was hoping I will send you everything you need. I'll send you the lobster claw to close it. I'll send you everything but the wire.
Sure.
But I think I'm going to send you some bead balls. I don't know if they're going to look good or not, but I'll send you all the little bead balls I have that are this size, sterling bead balls. And maybe you can you make your own decoration. I don't care how you know.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. No problem.
I would like it at least 20 inches to 22 inches long.
22. Okay.
If this will work. That's why I'm thinking the extra bead balls.
Yeah. Just
But
put in a note when you send it so I don't forget.
Well, just make it, I'll have everything you need except the wire, and you just make me something pretty.
Okay.
Necklace. And I'd appreciate it. And bill me. But I'll send you all the stuff. You won't be out anything. All right. I have this beautiful, I forget how long it is. This is 3-layer. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's native because it was sold to me as such. And it is like one I have that is confirmed. But I don't know who the maker is. It's a W or an M, depending on how you're looking at that cone thing. But absolute gorgeous piece. I'll start at 65.
You can see the final result right there.
Pardon?
Sleek White Feather would like to see the necklace after it's done. And Sleeker says she has lots of those beads, so you don't have to take apart the watch. I don't think she's going to wear the watch, though.
No, I'm not. I won't wear the watch. That's the whole thing. Any interest on this beautiful piece of jewelry? All kinds of stones and all natural stones. Coral, turquoise, amethyst.
Well, true. She could sell the watch then.
Yeah, but Elizabeth gifted me the watch. I wouldn't sell it.
That's okay. I don't mind.
But the watch never been worn. I just took the, this is what they keep in it so they won't waste the battery, but the battery's dead. All right, we're going to move off.
Thank you, Sleeker. That's really thoughtful.
That was a beautiful piece. All right, this piece, I looked it up, and what I found strange about it, it's a Finland piece, Finnish piece. It's quartz. This is a quartz in there. It's mid-century, and this is listed for almost $100 online. I'm going to do it for $50. And it has, what it says on it is it has a maker's mark and then 995. Nope, that's a 2. I'm sorry. In Finland, right here on the back of the piece. And it's a gorgeous piece. It's listed for almost 100, like I said.
Could you bring that closer to the camera?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right.
Oh.
It's a beautiful piece. And it is Finland.
Sleeker, are you just looking for just the watch face parts? I don't have any, but these ladies might have some if you're looking for those.
What are you looking for, hon?
She says she needs a bunch of those watch thingies.
These itty bitty things?
Oh, that.
That's it. I have
I-
one. Is that what you're talking about? I'll send this to you. It's only one, but
Oh, okay, this is the little thingies. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Little-
that's what she's looking for.
all right, let me put it in something that I won't lose it.
Needs about 100.
Well, now you need 99. And if I find any more, I will definitely send them to you. You know, I'm going to look up and see if we can find some of them, though.
It never occurred to me.
I'm putting watch thingy. All right, we'll move on from the finished piece. I might have a couple more. Yeah, it could be the official day. All right, let me put that back in the bag. Speaking of watches, I do have a watch. It actually has earrings. It's a, I never can say the name of this one, Elizabeth.
Ecclesi?
Acquisi. And the band is leather. I'm leaving the band on, but you can get a new band. I know it works because I had a battery in it, and the battery, I didn't pull out the stem, and the battery wore down. But these are also earrings by the same maker, and I'm going to sell them together. And this is all sterling, this brand of watch. Beautiful. The case is all sterling. And I will do this set for 45. 45 as is because the battery's dead, but I know it works. I'll do a choice of. This is a beautiful piece. It is not marked. This is sterling. The watch here, this part, not the stretchy part. I'm not selling it for the watch, although the watch may work. I do not know. I just got this recently, and this is pushed in right there. It's not going anywhere. I think it might have fallen out and somebody just maybe glued it in or such, but this is a beautiful set of watch tips, and I will do choice of on that. As is.
Very nice.
Pretty.
Can you scoot it over just a little bit so we can see it all?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Too bright on that. Definitely too bright on that. I just think it's cool. I found earrings. The watch tips will fit. I have something to measure. And any jeweler can put those in. You can even put them in yourself if you, but I wouldn't myself. I'd bring it to my jeweler. Five. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm measuring that right.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela. I don't think I've ever tried to take one of these off, but I'm sure it's not difficult, but I still would bring it to a jeweler.
How would the watch tips look on the Ecclesi watch?
The watch tips would be too wide.
Okay. Yep.
It's like a half an inch, a little more than a half an inch.
Yeah.
Really nice piece, though. Any interest? All right, we're going to move on from that. I think I'm just going to sell these earrings. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I might get a different watch band. Put it out there that way. All right, I have an awesome set of silpada bracelets. These are awesome. These are Mexico also. Excuse me, India. There's 21 bangles on this. I am going to do this for $175, and that truly is a good price. Let me get everything set back up. And the neat thing about this, thank you, Angela, is I can roll this over my bad arm and it does not hurt at all. They just roll on and off. So we're talking 8-inch there is what I need. And that is what I have there. And I absolutely love them. Look at that stack. On the cone. Yeah, on the cone they're going right up to 8. Easily. 8 1/4.
Yeah, Linda, I've seen some of Leslie's watch tip earrings. They're very pretty. Creative use of those. I'm sure she's having a sale right now, though, so maybe you could send her a screenshot.
Oh, that would be pretty. Sounds nice.
Well,
Hi, Rachel.
hello, Rachel.
So this is marked in one of these bracelets for sure. Let me see if I can find it. I know that seems like a lot, but these go up to at least $370 online. And these are retired. 21 bangles. Any interest?
I think it's awesome.
No, I may have to wear them. If I put them on, I'll want to keep them on. All right, the one on my wrist. Can you show which one? Yeah. Hold on, give me 2 seconds to find it. That was the problem. You got to go around and around and look. I'm gonna mark the one that's marked.
You tie a string on it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Christina's just teasing you.
It is. It's right there. You know I'll do it. So It's got the silpada mark and India 925 right there. I promise. Gorgeous piece. I do. I like my bead balls, my bangles. All right, so I'll wear that for a while. Let's see what else I had on this. I'll put this.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
I actually sold 2 pieces while I was outside.
Nice. You know that's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put Cindy up, and I'm going to step away for just 2 minutes.
Oh, and FYI, Nicola, Linda looked up those earrings and sent the listing to me. They're listed for $200.
Which earrings?
The enameled ones, the Russian enameled ones. Yeah, so you got a great deal for sure. That's awesome. No, I'm happy. Okay, this is, I think it's sodalite. Looks like sodalite. Yep. It's got what looks like a, kind of like a button, huh? Sterling clasp. And then it's got this piece that it looks like somebody made it. I'm not sure what it's made out of.
I thought it was a boogeyman, but it's an owl. I thought it was a boogeyman.
Maku? Or is that a W? Not sure. But very nice. If you don't like that, I would just take that off. I'm not certain how much help, because it would easily come off. Looks like they've got it on there with a couple of copper jump rings, but yeah, you can always take that part off if it's not your cup of tea. But this is a really awesome set of beads, of sodalite beads, and a nice clasp. And I'll give you a link here in a minute, but I am going to start that at, I'll start that at 42. And let me measure it. That drawer I put my tape measure in. Darn it. To take my tape measure, though. There it is. 2 of them down there on the floor. It is 20, almost 21 inches. Let's have some little, what looks like sterling beads in between there. No, maybe they're brass. Yeah, some brass beads in between, and then it has a sterling binding. It's a nice heavy piece. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I think I would probably take that off. Lets Elizabeth know something about this that I don't.
I don't know if you're happy or sad, Christina. I read that as if you could be happy, but maybe you're not. I want you to be happy.
Alrighty. This is a, well, I'll bring that out next because I'm not sure if that's sterling or not, so I need to check it. Okay, this is a Christy Martin piece. And it is a pretty expensive brand. It's Christy Martin Hollywood. It's pearls. You've got gray pearls. You've got some like darker that are almost black, and they're kind of a, I want to say they're sort of peacock. And then it goes down to this cross. Let me see how long it is. All the findings are sterling. The cross is sterling. So if you want to take a second to look up Christy Martin, feel free. And it is 18 inches. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 40. And it's listed far more than that, for sure.
Pretty.
Martin, Linda, M-A-R. Oh, Christina, darn it. I thought you were. Never mind.
Today, my sister is 68 years old. My baby sister.
Happy birthday.
She's not aging gracefully at all.
Are the pearls tight in between the knots?
I'll be right back, Elizabeth.
Okay. Cindy? Cindy?
Yes.
Are the pearls tight between the knots?
Kind of, but there is a little bit of, I think it's an older vintage piece, so they've probably stretched a little bit, but they're not super tight, no. But they are knots. You can always restring it, I guess. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, that it's kind of stretched a little, the thread. From where? All right, let's move along. Actually, that's cool. Okay, so this is a West Germany bracelet. It is sterling, and it is marked West Germany right there. And then on the inside, it's got some West German marks, and it's marked 800, but it does test as 925. So I don't know if you can see these marks or not, but it's got two marks that I've seen on other West German sterling, but you don't find a whole lot of it, but occasionally.
Her name is Mary Frances.
Pattern before, but I didn't know it was a West German pattern. Pretty cool piece, though.
Very, very pretty.
I will start that at let's start it at 68, and it is, as it sits right now, it's at a 7. And there is room to go up or down on this bracelet. You can see it's big on me, as always, but there is room to go up or down.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen. Mary, that's cute. Her name is Mary Frances.
Really, really good price for that piece. Definitely older vintage piece.
Beautiful.
Yeah, how often do you find West German silver? Not often. Wish that fit me. I actually like that. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. This is gorgeous. This is turquoise. I don't know what his eye is made out of. It's only marked sterling.
Oh, Nancy's in at 68 on that, Cindy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
I gotcha. You just call it for Nancy. There was no other interest.
So I did find this head of this eagle exactly, and it had like a wheel. I can't explain it. You'd have to see it actually, but it was called a medicine wheel, and it was the eagle pendant. And it was almost $600. This is just so beautiful. The carving on the turquoise. I think it looks awesome with a torque. I really do. That's why I'm showing it with the torque. But I am going to charge $190 on this without the torque. Absolutely beautiful.
If I had any business buying this, I would.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I know.
It's going to be worth more than that. I just cannot find anything other than that medicine wheel with this exact.
No, that's awesome.
I love it.
Yeah, when you try to research those pictorial native marks, they come up with a bunch of pictures of medicine wheels.
Gorgeous piece. Definitely going in the shop for double that. Okay, off it goes. These are tonight pieces, y'all. I want to put this, I can't even think of what it is. "24" huge harmony ball. Mexico, it is a Taxco piece on the inside, I believe. I know it's a Taxco piece. Yeah, we're up inside the bail. 24" brand new chain. And I'll do 68 on this. 68. Love that. Beautiful piece. Off it goes. Beautiful piece.
It is this beautiful.
All right, these larger pieces I'm putting out because I have to send my stuff back.
Nope, Nancy. If you're registered with one of us, you're registered with all. And
Right. This is 116 grams. It's 18 inches long. And I don't know if it's a curb or a Cuban. Beautiful piece. It's made like an Italian piece, but it's not marked Italy. And it does have 2 locks on it. And I must have $350 for this. This is one piece I'll allow you to pay 2 payments on within a reasonable amount of time. Beautiful. A lot of sterling here. Almost 120 grams.
yeah, that's lovely.
$350, Elizabeth.
Oh, $350. Sorry.
No, I couldn't possibly do it for $250.
Okay, row number 3. There we go. How much does it weigh?
Weighs 116 grams.
Okay.
They want to know how long it is.
18 inches. Solid, beautiful.
That is one heck of a chain.
Beautiful. I don't want to send this back. I really don't.
How long can Nicola ponder on it?
It's going back next week. I can't afford to keep it without. Need to tweak this right here. No big deal. Sat down and it opens. All right, that was 3. Nicola, as long as you put a deposit on it, a good deposit, not just $10. I can, I cannot send it back, but I can't keep it.
Levy Mom would like the silpada bracelets for $175.
Did you
Well-
have a silpada bracelet? Because this is silpada right here.
Was it the
But
21?
I wasn't going to start it at 175.
Yeah, I think it was the 21 bracelets.
I happen to have it on my wrist. Oh. Is that what I put it up for? 175?
Sounds about right. But,
I know I don't want to fudge on it because again.
Mhm.
Thank you, Levy Mom. You won't regret that. I'll regret not having it on my wrist. I kind of liked it. I was getting used to it.
Okay. He's ready here.
It's yours now, my dear. Thank you so much.
Okay. So this is silpada. Actually had the same silpada piece once before. It is marked right there is your silpada mark. Hard to see, but it's there. It's an India silpada piece too, which is good. And it's got these sterling beads and these lampwork beads. And it measures was almost a 6 3/4. So I'm going to call it a 6.5 plus, or 6 3/4 is very close to 6 3/4, enough to call it that. And I will start this at I'm going to start this at $68 on this.
Yeah, that's a really pretty one.
Yeah, I've had this one once before. It's a very nice one. Got a lot of nice sterling beads on it. Alrighty, let's move along. This is gorgeous. Some rhodochrosite. Beautiful pieces of rhodochrosite. Very rustic look. And it's pretty long actually. Let's see how long it is. It is about 30 inches. And I am going to start this at 65.
That's beautiful.
It's very pretty.
I love rhodochrosite.
Pretty heavy too. It's about, let me tell you how many carats this is. Okay. It's 800 carats.
Wow.
Some lovely patterning on those.
Yeah, that last one is a silpada cinnamon. It's marked silpada. Okay, dokie. I'm not really sure what this is. Well, this looks like the volcanic stuff, but they're brown instead of black. And there's pearls in between. But I am not really sure what these are. Looks like wood with, I don't know, maybe.
I think those are stone, and they're called, the name of them is DZI, if anybody wants to look those up.
Very interesting for sure.
Yeah, they're expensive beads.
Very cool looking piece. It has sterling findings, and it is, let's see how long it is.
Thanks, Linda.
18 inches.
I'm having a hard time, Mary, finding it.
I'll start this at 40.
Cindy, did you steal my pen?
They're very interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. Some of them almost look like they have like a wood grain going through them. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Really cool though.
Some of them are very expensive.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, maybe I should have looked that up too.
Wikipedia says
Talk before you came on tonight.
Everything I brought out today, I just got it. Either came in today or came in while I was gone, and I didn't open it up until about maybe 4 hours ago. So today's the day to grab it before I have a chance to research it.
mm-hmm. They're possibly right, John. They're possibly from Tibet, but that is a little bit debated, so I'm not gonna say that.
It's really cool, and I've not seen this in brown either. It's a chocolate brown color.
It's a beautiful necklace.
Yeah, it's a really pretty piece.
Carol's in.
Very, very rustic piece, but it's awesome though. All
Beautiful.
right, Miss Carol, I got a feeling you just got a fabulous deal on that. So very cool.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Carol at 40.
Thank you, Carol. All right, that was 3 row.
Okie dokie. All right, this is awesome. This is a Judith Ripka. It's pretty rare. I could not find any. This is Jade. Jade there. Her logo and such is on the back here. And this is almost 47 grams. And I'm going to do this for $150. This is how it fits on my 6.5 inch wrist. It does have some flexibility. It could go a little smaller or without hurting it. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece.
I wore my my Mexico one all week when I was at the graduation. A lady asked me, "Is that a David Yurman?" I said, "I wish."
Don't you love when that happens?
I wish.
And that's a beautiful cuff right there.
This is really beautiful.
If you're scared of them coming off, I promise you they don't. I'll show you
No.
one that I've been wearing all week. They don't fall off.
Valerie. No, that's not going to fall off of you.
No, they don't come off.
Hi, Valerie.
All right, off it goes. That one's not going anywhere. That one's mine. All right, I shall put this out again. Oh, gosh, I love this thing. I am going to do it at 200. It is Mexico. There's your Mexico stamp in there. Right there. This is all abalone on both pieces here. This is how it fits a 6.5. You could go, you could put it on and if your wrist is larger. And if it's smaller, that would be fine too. But that's how it fits my 6.5. Perfect. I love it to bits and pieces. I've never seen it with the abalone like that.
It's beautiful. This is a good price, guys.
Very good price. Taking 125 off.
The one I purchased from Vanessa Yuma. I'm not sure. Can't remember which one I purchased from Vanessa.
Off it goes.
That was probably 2 weeks ago. You think I'm going to remember that, Linda? As sad as that sounds.
Well, you might remember if it was David Yurman.
Oh, Yerman. No, it wasn't Yerman. I thought she. Oh, she said. I thought it said Yuma. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I wish, but no, it wasn't.
This is almost 55 grams.
Yerman is for sure.
It is a Taxco piece, marked right there. And it's just an awesome torque. My neck is 14,
And you know what? That would
14
look
and a half inches. And I can put my finger in both sides of my neck without, it's so, I don't know how else to measure it.
And that necklace would look so good with that Michael Dawkins bracelet I have, wouldn't it?
I'm going to go 150 on this. And that is a very good deal. These are going back. I'm not trying to sound awful, but I have to send my stuff there to my supplier.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Did Vanessa actually have a David Yerman for $50?
Ooh. I'm going to do
That bracelet. You
no.
know what? I didn't win it, Linda. Somebody else got it before me. Some lady emailed her and got it before I did.
This is also a beautiful piece. I'm going to do it the same. This is 17 and a half inches. This is almost 50 grams also. Love this. Love this piece. So there you go. Either or.
Took me a minute though, Linda, to remember what you were talking about because unfortunately I didn't win that one.
Beautiful wearing piece. Love these pieces here.
Faith Robin, comment on the last video on my channel. Not the last live, but the last video.
These both are Faith Robin.
Okay.
All right, that was 3 cents.
Yep.
I would love to keep them. I just don't have that kind of money to buy all this stuff for myself.
Faith Robin, I'll put the link in for you. Oh, you ready, son? You ready?
I am.
Oh,
Okay.
I was going to wake you up.
Wake me up from what? Okay. Let's do this. This is really cute. I like this. Let me see what size it is.
Night, Jen. Thanks for coming.
Looks Italian. Thank you, Jen.
Be blessed, honey.
It is a size 7. Looks Italian to me. I'll start it at 30. It's got the tricolor in here. The let me see if it's tricolor or just 2 colors.
Sure you would.
Actually, I think it's just gold, vermeil, and silver, and then the rest of it is silver.
When you love your jewelry, you set your jewelry out and you get your clothes you're going to wear that are going to go with that jewelry. You don't do it the other way around. You don't match the jewelry to your clothes. You get the jewelry you want to wear, and then you match your clothes to the jewelry.
Yeah, it just says 925 Italy.
It's a pretty little bracelet.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Oh, have fun at the ER.
Who's going to the ER? Oh,
No, she's working the ER tonight, Jen.
Dear.
You never know at the ER. Takes a strong constitution to work in the ER for many reasons. The biggest one, other than the obvious, is people are not always in the best mood in the ER.
I wonder why.
Yep. And guess who they take it out on? Okay, this is really gorgeous.
Ooh,
Look at these beautiful agates. And it's got some, oh my God, labradorite beads. These agates are gorgeous. They're polished, but they're really pretty. And I'm guessing these are crystals. I didn't test them for anything else, but I'll test them to see if they're clear quartz, but I'm guessing they're probably crystals. And it does have sterling findings. And it is 21.5 inches,
That's quite a switch, Faith Robin.
almost 22 inches. And let me go check these real quick to see if they're crystals, but I'll start this at, I'm going to start it at 45. And let me check the crystals here and see what they are. Yeah, it looks like they're crystals. They're not quartz. They are some awesome crystals. They got a lot of sparkle. Beautiful piece. A lot of sparkly flash for sure.
it's beautiful. Well, Linda liked her your Tiffany God Loves Me.
It's gone now, Linda.
Right.
I think
Mary, I agree with that. In my old age, especially. Classic is always better. Plus, you know, classic will hang in your closet for a much longer time and still be wearable. And you can always make the statement with your jewelry that you want to make. All right. Ah, darn it. Really? How did you two necklaces even find each other?
Like two ships passing in the night.
I just took it out of the bag. How did that happen? Okay. Well, ignore the ghost hanging on. I'll get them untangled later. This is amber. It's got egg yolk, green, and a kind of root beer color. And this is at least an 18-inch chain. that I have all tangled up with the other one already. And I will start this at, let's start it at 28. My goodness. Here's the back.
It was meant to be. They're in love with each other. Can't fight that.
Apparently, because I didn't even, I just laid it beside it. Darn it. I think I spend more of my life untangling chains than you can imagine. Well, I got one loose. Actually, that's a double chain. Okay, it's a double chain. There you go.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah, if you're going to get that close, you can at least multiply for me, right? Okay, I think that was 3. This is a cute
Okey-dokey.
piece.
That's cute.
What is in the middle? Oh, I guess it's
I
the
have
same.
a tahi bracelet. This small to medium. This hurts my.
Oh,
hand.
Marzina's in at 28.
Oh,
Sold to
All
Marzina.
right, Martina, it's all yours.
So it's going down to 8, but it's hard time getting on my wrist. You know my. So I have a tahi. It's tahi sterling inside, right there. Oops, right in there. I promise. And then I'm going to do a choice of. This is from the 60s. It's marked T, a capital T. And
I do have Faith Robin. Do you still want it?
it is a beautiful design on it. So you've got textured in there. This does fit over my hand quite nicely. Look what that other bracelet did. I'm going to start these at 80. 80 for choice.
Faith Robin, how much did I ask for that ring? I don't remember. I think it was 25, but I don't remember.
You can see the difference right there. Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful choices.
I know that seems like a lot, but this is listed as high as 175. This one's listed as high as 110. Off they go. This is a Valituti. I added the chain. I think it's 20 inches. Let me see. I had a chain here, so yeah, it's a 20-inch chain, and you've got. I guess it's vermeil because it's not marked with 925, or I mean, it's not marked with gold, but he does that a lot. Puts the gold tone in there. I don't know what those little white stones are. Those are going up to topaz. So you've got this beautiful amethyst, and these little white ones are topaz. I'll do the Valituti. I'll start at 48. That is the deal of tonight. It would even look nice on a gold vermeil chain.
Mm-hmm. Cindy, did you see Faith Robbins' reply?
Okay. I just gotta figure out where I put it. I do have it though. When I find it, you'll get your discount on it. Your jewelry bucks off of it.
Alrighty, we will move away from the Valituti. I will steal that chain. Right now. Yeah, that's a beautiful Valituti too. Okay. All right, I'm going to put these Sajens out there again. And let's see what I'll do on the Sajens. I'll do 70 on the Sajens. This is a size 10. This is it's, they're calling it leopard or cheetah druzy. It's got little specks on the side. Let me see what these stones do. I forget. Quartz on the lighter ones. They're all quartz. So just a beautiful.
You said 70?
Yeah, 70 for choice. There's your first one. So these are going up to quartz. Just a beautiful. Maybe it's a doublet on there. I'm not sure. But it's definitely Sajen. And the second one is this size. This is sitting at a 9.5. But you could work with it a little bit. I wouldn't. That's how Sajens usually are. So I wouldn't do too much with that. But this is smoky quartz, and then this is rutilated quartz. I just love that. Yeah. Just both of these are really awesome rings. Look at the size of that quartz.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
Is Anna in the chat tonight?
She was.
Miss Anna, I just sent to your messenger Stephen's actual email. I don't know if the one I emailed you is the correct one. He just sent me one to send you. So go by the one that is in your messenger.
They are beautiful. Any interest? And that was 3, my dear.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
All right. Sorry, I forgot to put the guy's name on that other piece. I got it now. All right, I got some silver thimbles. If anybody is a thimble collector, I'll show them to you. They're different sizes. This one has an inlaid abalone around the bottom. I don't know what size most of these are. I know this one's a 10, and there's several that are 8s. I think there's a 7, but I don't know what these tiny sizes are. I'll show them all to you though, because I'm going to do a choice. But we got the abalone inlay on that one. We got this very tiny one. And this one has got the little flowers around the bottom. Focus. There we go. This one
Did you
just
give me a start bid on these?
looks like feathers maybe around the outside and the scroll work.
Did you give me a start bid on these?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'll start these at 16 for choice. This one's a 10 right here. This one's actually marked. And it says VGA. I'm not sure. That's probably a brand.
Are any of them marked in Israel?
Are they marked what? I'm sorry. This is an 11.
Israel.
Israel. Hold on, Faith Robin. I'll look and see.
Okay, Carol's in.
And this one's kind of interesting. All right, let me look and see if any of them are marked Israel. Okay, this one is a 10, 17 millimeter, size 10, and it's marked PRYM on this one. This one is an 11, and it's patent pending March 31st, 1998.
Hi, Ronnie.
Nice to see you.
That one, I don't see. Oh, yeah, this is the one I already read to you, the BGA size 10. I'm kind of going backwards here, but just mostly looking for Israel marks on them. Don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. That one says size 11 also, but that looks kind of small for an 11, but who knows? This one is a 9. This one's marked 9. I guess most of them actually have their size on them. And all I see is a size 9 on that one. Okay, I don't see anything on that one. Some of these older ones do not have a mark. Oh wow, that one's got some very fine engraving that you can't see. I don't see anything on that one. This one's got some really fine engraving going around the outside. Yeah, I don't think so, Faith Robin. I don't see anything. This one's got a Mexico mark. WAN. That one's got a Mexico mark. Yeah, I don't think any of them are Israel.
I think she just got these, Faith Robin.
Yeah, I did just get these today, actually.
Okay. Janie, did you want to come in at 18? Carol came in at 16 already.
You could just do them by it now at 16. Go ahead.
Okay. Never
And
mind.
Carol was in first, so you could give Carol her choice first.
Okay, Carol, which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know Janie wants the small one. Let's see what Nicola wants first. Oh, no, Carol. It was Carol, right? 10, 11,
The
abalone. And you want the 10, the last one. And that's an 11. Is it that one that you want, Carol? I got the abalone in the last one, but let me know. This is an 11, and I think that was a 10. And if you know which one it is, can you give me a number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? No? Okay. All right. So this one, I'll give you the sizes again. This one is an 11. This one is a 10. And this one is also an 11. It says 11, but it looks kind of small for an 11. And this one's a 9. And I don't think that one says, but it looks probably like a 9 or a 10. And then we have this one, which is very tiny. So were these two right? The abalone and the last one, right, Carol? Three and 6. Okay, 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got you. Okay, so next would be
Janie.
Janie. Janie, you want the small one, Janie? Okay. And then Nicola, you interested in any of those that are left? I've got to pick up some more of these. My local guy here has a bunch of them. I just can't catch him not at his girl
Okay, Nicola would like the
house
flower,
since he fell in
please.
love. Flower, please. You got it. All right, there's 2 left if anybody's interested in those 2. He's got a ton of them, so I'm going to buy all of them that he has when I can get back into the layer. So maybe Faith Robin, he'll have some Israeli ones. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Nicola. And thank you, Janie. Okay, sorry, putting names on them. 1 second. I'm almost done. Rowdy, you have any more of that tape you want to sell that you're not using?
Oh, I can't move that. I can't get in that bottom drawer right now. If there's some in there, I'll send it. I don't think I
Okay.
ordered any though.
Okay, because otherwise let me know if you don't have any more because
I just
I'll
can't
go
pull
buy.
everything. I
Okay,
can't pull
I'll go
everything out.
buy.
I think I sent you all of it though.
Okay, just let me know because you told me not to buy it until I asked you first. So there you go. All right, let me get that out of the way. Was
I think
that
I loaded you up.
you sew, Jamie? That's awesome. Both of my sisters are really good seamstress, but I am not a seamstress. Okay, this is a 7 1/4. Wow, that's pretty big for one of those. That's a 7 1/4. It's a hinged bangle, a vintage hinged bangle. Looking to see if it has anything other than. Yep, all I see is 925. I do like the diamond cutting on this one. I will start this one at 22. And it's for a 7 1/4. I don't even really do a drizzle. I did some sewing in junior high and high school and said, nope, this is not for me.
Faith Robin's looking for a small sterling retractable measuring tape for $30 or less.
Yeah, I'm guessing if you find a sterling measuring tape. I've seen them before online, and unfortunately, I think they run quite a bit more than 30, but I will keep my eye open, Faith Robin. That would be awesome.
I haven't even seen a tape measure that's sterling.
Yeah, they're out there. Some vintage ones. They made all that stuff in sterling back in the day. All right, I believe that was 3.
Alrighty.
Will you ladies be okay if I say goodnight?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Love you guys.
Thank you,
See,
Elizabeth.
see everybody tomorrow. And see you bright and early, Susan.
All right, these, how did I get no light over here? This is part of my stuff. This is 51 grams, and I am going to sell this a lot. It's all heavy. You've got this cougar, or what it is. Hold on. But these are quite heavy. Let me move everything out of my way again without dropping it and breaking it. I'll give you the, okay, so you've got this frog that's heavy. Cindy, you can tell them how
Yeah,
heavy
I've
this.
got that one. I've got that one hanging on an omega, and he looks very cool hanging on the omega. What's the start bid?
I'm going to do this lot for 115.
150?
115, 15.
Oh, 115. Okay.
We've
And
got
it's
2
how many
dogs,
grams
cat,
did you say?
frog. Pardon?
How many grams did you say?
We have 50.7 grams.
50.7. Okay.
Yeah. But this is going back. I'm just offering if somebody wants these before I send them back.
Oh, not 1,015, guys. It's 115.
Yeah.
There you go. My finger got carried away. Are you still with us, Elizabeth Johnson?
Okay. Are we shocked? Total. All right. That will be going back. These are adorable. I'm going to ask 24 for choice on these. This is a vintage, beautiful brooch. I just love it. You could put an adapter on it and make it into a, and then I have this cute little elephant with the little, and he's a pendant brooch. So that will be 24 for choice. Look at him kicking his little foot up. Come on.
If you are with us, we got Mary in at 24. Elizabeth, I found a size 10 and a quarter citrine ring. It's really pretty. Got Susan in at 26.
I'm going to check his eye out. Maybe it's a gemstone. It is. It's going up to quartz.
Yeah, we know their people's names. We just don't know whose name it is. Mary is
Actually in spinel. Quartz and spinel on his little eye.
Mary P is in at 28, and Susan is out. And so let's count her down. Going once. Going twice.
Thank you, ladies.
Fair warning. And sold.
A or B? Very pretty.
Okay, I'll save the 10.5 for Elizabeth tomorrow night.
The
Flower.
flower.
She wants
Mary.
the flower.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Susan, do you want the elephant? Or were you going for the flower too? I think she is probably going for the flower brooch.
Okay.
All right, I'm figuring you out, Miss Susan.
All right. For number 3, this is gorgeous. I must start it at 48. This is really collectible. It needs to be cleaned. I just saw that. I will clean it. This is a vintage one. This is a cute little river boat, kind of, with people sitting there. Swan boat.
All right, what's your start bid?
I'll do 40 on it. 40.
All right.
This is really listed high. I would be keeping it, but I have another one that's ready for to put in the shop. That is so cute. Very pricey online. Any interest? Off it goes. Back home. Here's another. I'm going to do this at 30. I have not shined it up, but it is, I will fix that. It is a Siam needing a bath. $30 starting bid. That's a deal.
What's your start bid on this one?
30.
Okay.
Oops, starting bid. Hey, Angela.
Hey,
Precious
Angela. Welcome.
welcome in.
Mary's in at 30.
Mary, do you want this clean? I will polish it for you if you wish.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 32? If not, I'm going to start counting down. And I got 3 if someone else wants one. All right. She said, yes, please. Going once.
All righty. Don't tell Cindy.
Fair warning. And
Off it goes. Thank you, Mary. Am I still holding your package, my dear?
all right. I believe that was 3.
Yeah, that was 3, honey.
Okay. I forgot to put the numbers on like Elizabeth did.
Hi, Vaughn.
Okay, so this is 16-inch 3 strands of pearls.
Okay,
They
Mary, you got it. You got a pretty good pile, but I'll keep building.
These are 3 strand of smaller pink pearls, and then you've got these gray pearls, kind of a peacock color. Gray pearls. It has a sterling clasp like this. It is 16 inches, 3 strands, and I will start this at 26.
Don't clean. Don't clean it. All righty. It'll kill me. It'll kill me. 26.
Is Yvonne here?
Yvonne.
Hey, Ronnie G. Yeah.
Not Yvonne. Yvonne was here earlier, though.
Yeah, she was here earlier. Hi, Yvonne with an I.
$26 on the pearls.
3 strands.
Patina it is. I just don't like patina, Mary. Myself.
You don't like what?
Patina.
Patina. Well, get over it, girlfriend. or sell gold, right? At least your hands aren't always black now that you aren't cleaning so much.
No, there are some things I don't want cleaned. But
You
I
can't
want
tell
them a
that these
little.
pearls
I
are
don't
pink,
want them.
but they are.
But
All right,
nothing I
let's-
wears.
You're
Nothing I
very,
wears.
very pale pink.
I won't do it. I won't wear it. I won't. I want it shiny. I want it shiny, hiney.
Okay, so this next piece coming up is pretty amazing. It's not a piece for everybody, but it's a piece for somebody. Okay.
You're in the Philippines.
Quartz.
Awesome.
Quartz. And okay. There you go. So, this has got a little bit of everything, this necklace. So it's got some rutilated quartz. It's got some, these are probably glass. I didn't check those, but I will. And it's got some sponge coral, some fossilized sponge coral. It's got two big old turquoise. It's got these glass flowers, and then it's got jade here, like carved jade here. And I don't often let go of my carved jade, so. And then there and there, that's also carved jade. And let me test these and see if they are glass or quartz on these flowers.
True faith, Robin.
Glass and glass. Okay. So the two I told you I thought were glass are the round balls, and the flowers are glass. So it's really a pretty piece. And let me put it, I'm going to start this at 50, and give me a sec. And it does have sterling findings. It is, if you give me a second, I will put it on the neck for you so you can see actually how long, I mean what it looks like. 20 inches long. It's a really fabulous price on this. I can figure out where to get with the neck. There it is. Gotta see it on that head because it's hard to show the whole thing otherwise. All right, let me switch over. It's gorgeous. This is nephrite. I mean, not nephrite. The other jade, jadette.
Any interest? Very pretty. Very bold.
Yeah, it's
See, you would like something like that, Cindy.
like I said, it's not for everybody, but it's for somebody.
That's right. That's my favorite saying.
Beautiful though.
For everyone.
All right, let me get back over here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Okay, bring out one more piece here. This is kind of nice. Oh, so cigar band style ring. It's actually a pretty nicely made one. It's very heavy duty, and they're not always heavy duty. This one just has a 925. It's almost better made than the last Opal cigar band I had. And it measures a size, it's a size 7. And I will start that at 28. Wish that fit me. I really like that. That is so cute. This one, been flashing a lot of blue tonight. It seems to flash kind of different all the time, doesn't it? It's weird. Doesn't fit any of my fingers. Not even the, well, a little bit too big on the little one, but all right, let's move on. You can see that's got a little bit of thickness to it. All right. You ready, Rob?
Mm-hmm.
You want to make this our last round? It is 12:30 almost.
Okie dokie. All right, this brand is called Alamia. It's like dolphins jumping or a whale jumping. This is incredibly expensive online. It's listed for $128. It's rhodium plated. I put it on a 20-inch brand new chain. I am going to ask $40. Mother of pearl, just beautiful. Like I said, I couldn't believe it. I would never ask that much. I don't even think I'd list it for that much.
Did you say 40?
Yes, it's Alamina, Alamea.
Yeah, I've had that brand before. It's very expensive. And that is actually a really good price for it.
Yes, it is.
They do a lot of nautical type stuff like she's showing right now. Turn down your light a little bit so they can see the inlay better. The light kind of washes out the mother of pearl.
Very pretty. There's your little. And we'll move on from that. Put the paper back in with it so I remember. Where I lose my bags all the time. Okay. All right, these little rings, I'll give you the sizes, but we're going to do a starting bid of 20 on them. 3 of them have gemstones and 1 does not. This does not. This is a 8 3/4. These are all gemstones. This is a size 9 3/4. This is a size 9. And this is black tourmaline, also a size 9. Okay, so these are just gemstones. I mean, CZs, colored CZs. These are gemstones, very pretty little ring. These are garnet, and these are black tourmaline. And they're really nice for just an index finger ring. I just love them. Oh, what, hon? Okay, wait a minute. Wait, Ro. Oh, Carol Blum's in. Okay, I'm sorry. Susan, pink slip to Cindy.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was over there. Carol wants that. You got
I
that?
got you, Carol.
Thank you. Sorry, I was
Yeah,
over
so much. Here you
testing
go.
the stone, Susan. I didn't see it.
Stick, get the stick, get the stick. I always want to spank her, don't I?
Spank me? You didn't see it either.
Oh, you guys. I love teasing
What's
her.
your start bid on these, Ro?
A 20. $18 on that. 18. Now 18. Sorry.
Yep. Cinnamon.
Maybe you can come down to 18, hon.
I sold a piece once myself too, because we couldn't find the brand, so we didn't know what it was worth. And after I sold it, I realized I sold it for over 100 less than I should have. Sandra's in at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you say 18 or 20?
Yeah, I went down. I went down.
Oh, you went down. Okay,
I just
Sandra's
think
in
it's
at
so cute.
18. Anybody want to come in at 20? If not, I'm going to count them down. Nice stacker pieces for
I
sure.
know. I like them like that. Look.
Yep.
I just like them stacked.
All
Beauty.
right. Going once.
I'll give you the sizes again because I know I probably screwed them up. No, now they're there. There we go.
Going twice.
Okay, size on the
What are
first
the sizes? Before
8 3/4. 8 3/4, and these are CZs. These are mixed gemstones. This is it's going to a 10. The mixed gemstone. The garnet is going up to a 9, and the tourmaline is going to a 9. I like these stacked.
All right, we got Susan in at 20.
Thanks,
Looking
Mommy.
for
I love you,
22.
girls. Hey, painted pony. I was trying to see if I had any
Tony's
more.
in at 22.
Let me see if I have any more. I like buying them.
Susan's back at 24. This is for choice, painted pony, just so you know. I don't know how long you've been here, so I just want to make sure you know that. We're looking for 26. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ronnie. Okay, looking for 26. Okay, is Painted Pony in at 28? Oh, no, she's in at 26. Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. Going once. Going twice. Oh, lost my G. Fair warning. And sold. At 26 to Painted Pony. Thank you, Painted Pony.
Let me write that up. Painted pony. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are not gemstones. These are Do you need the sizes again, Painted Pony? Because I'll bet you. Number 2. That one's pretty. Thank you so much, my dear. Susan, do you want any of these, hon? And thank you. Okay. Anybody else? I will do these 2 for $30. I think they look awesome together. Red and black. Okay, I was putting a deal out there. Off the table. All right, I have some more really cute ones. Same thing with these out. All right, these are not gemstones. This is a size 8 3/4. We'll start these. I'll fix that. It's got a dent in it. I will fix it. 8 3/4.
So what are you starting it at? Susan said she'll take 2 for 30. Whatever that means.
Yeah, I got these 2 together. Okay, Susan, you got them on. I need to test these rings, so we're going to pass on these rings. We're going to pass on those, but I will put these up. I have to do 38 on these. Nice size. This is a topaz.
So starting bid of 38 for choice.
Yeah. This, oh, I forget what that is. Beautiful quartz. Beautiful quartz. I don't know what the little ones are beside them. Beautiful amethyst. This is so worth it. This is a blue sapphire. So there you go. Any beautiful gemstone goodies. Topaz, quartz, amethyst, and a blue sapphire. I did not check the stones around it. Hi, Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold Lion. 38 for choice on these. I think that's a discount. That is the sale price. Hey, Yvonne, both Y and I are here.
Uh-oh. All right, I have 2 more items, Cindy, and then I'll be done. This is absolutely beautiful. It is made as well as Judith Ripka, but this is not a Judith Ripka. It's Thailand 925. There is no other mark in here. I can't get in there to test these. It is an absolute beautiful piece. There's the other Yvonne, the Y Yvonne. This is how it fits my 6.5. It is a, that's how you get it on and off. On the cone, I'm going to do such a deal on this. The cone, it's going down to a little over 7, not quite 7 1/4 though. I'm going to do 50 on this. This is a beautiful, absolute beautiful piece. It is like a knockoff of Um,
You said 50?
because, yeah, I'm doing it 50. Hold on, and I'll weigh it. It's almost 40 grams. Those may be little chips. Let's see if I. Yeah, I can't. They're going up. So if it is, these are all little diamond chips. Not on the back where they can get, I don't think. Let me see. No, that's kind of neat. It's like illusion on the back. So I'll bet you that is little diamond chips. I hit the side on one, but it went up to diamond on another. Gorgeous piece. Tonight only on that.
Oh, boy.
You won't be sorry, Sandra. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right, count her down, Miss Sam.
All righty. Going once.
Sorry, Faith Robin.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Beautiful, Sandra. Thank you, honey. All right. Yeah, do it. Over to you, hon.
All righty.
Oh,
Oh,
wait
you're
a
done?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait. I have one thing I want to show Bold Lion. Let me find it. Bold Lion, I found something. I have to ask 19 on it. It is sterling. And it's an anchor. And then the medical symbol. I don't know if you're interested in that. Where it has an anchor on it. I don't even know how it goes. I don't know if it goes that way. I'm assuming the anchor goes that way. Let me know, Bold Lion. You know what? I'll do a starting bid of 15 on this.
15?
Yeah, I put it in.
Okay.
Well, it has an anchor on it. That's navy, right?
That's medical. It usually has
Medical.
feathers and could be, but it looks like it's got a medical symbol on it.
Yeah, it's got the medical that way, but it's got an anchor this way.
Could be. I'm not sure what their medical one looks like. It looks different for each rate. Like my husband's, when he was an ET, it had these like electron looking things floating around the eagle. So could be.
Let's see what it says on the back. Well, I probably should have looked it up. Sterling by Blackington. But there it is, and we've got a bid on it, so it's out there.
All right. Carol or Ronnie or Carol. Carol's in at 15. Thank you, Carol.
Likes it.
Going once.
Thank you, honey. Bold Lion, you can jump in.
Let me know if you're coming in before I count her down, my man. Going twice. Fair warning. The anchor could be Coast Guard too, Ro.
Oh, I don't know anything about the
I'd
jewelry.
have to look it up to know for sure. I don't see the telltale signs of what I usually see on Navy, so it could be Coast Guard, but I'm not positive.
Caught Carol's eye, and she likes it.
She
Thank you,
like it.
Carol.
It's all that matters.
Okay, Zen. Over to you.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is, did you say you're done?
Yes, honey.
Okay, so this is Clark and Combs, and I think it's a 1940s ring. I'll show you their mark is very similar to a JJ mark. It's C, and then it has an and sign in the middle, and then it has another C inside triangles, and sterling over that. But it's Clark and Combs. Most of what you find from them online is going to be pretty old and a little bit on the pricey side. This is a 7 1/4, and it is citrine, the citrine stone in there. Definitely has that vintage look, right? Looks like would make a really awesome pinky ring. Definitely got a pinky ring look to it. I'm going to start that at 32. And this list for about 75 and up on this ring.
Size, honey.
It's a 7 1/4.
Okay.
That is a citrine in the middle. These probably all around here too. There's one clear stone, and then the rest are yellow. I thought that was not supposed to be that way, but when I looked it up, it is supposed to be that way.
All right, Sandra's in.
It's a beautiful ring, Sandra, and if you ever decide to sell it, look it up because it is worth more. You can get more than that out of it when you sell it.
All right, we're gonna go once.
If you ever
And
decide to go all mad auction lady like the rest of us eventually do.
fair warning. And we are sold.
Thank you, Sandra. Okay, let me put her name on that. There's my tape. Faith Robin, I've got a note to find that. I've got to find that ring for you, and then I got to find some of those medals for Janie. So I'll do that, and I will invoice you for it. Coleman. Thank you, Sandra. Okay, I have.
She has to auction some things.
Huh?
Sandra said she has to auction some things.
I had found that before. I found this nice. Look at the color on that citrine. It is an actual citrine, and then it's got 3 on both sides, and it is Elizabeth size. But she left already, so I'll bring that out tomorrow. Okay, I'm not sure what kind of jasper or agate, what kind of stone this is, but they are some sort of stone. And I will start these. They are sterling. I'll start those at $10. No idea what that is. Carries a nice polish, whatever it is. It's got your little bead balls on the bottom. And your sterling hooks.
Meow's in at 10.
All righty. Thank you, Meow.
Just on the cutest ring. We're going to go once to Miss Meow. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Now, did you hear me earlier when I said I held on to your package because there was hardly anything in it?
Okay,
I
so
will get it
this
out Tuesday, though. Tuesday, Wednesday.
turquoise and coral piece might take a little bit of a crafter's touch because I'm not trusting this elastic. It feels a little stiff. So it may need to be restring, or I guess you could just reuse the beads. But I will start this at $15, and that is a steal of a deal. And that's only because I think you should probably restring it before you wear it. Just because I'm afraid this elastic might bust because it's, like I said, kind of stiff.
I took it upon myself.
So be warned.
Any interest?
Right, Faith Ramen? I don't mind the stretchy ones. I just like to know that it's got new elastic in them. But yeah, you could easily turn it into, put a lobster
Ronnie
claw
has a
or
question.
something on it.
Hold on, my dear.
Bro, did you see my question for Cindy? Hold on, I'll find it,
All
Ronnie.
right, so it is Elizabeth G wants the size on the citrine ring.
This one is a, hold on. $10.25.
10 and a quarter.
It's a beautiful citrine ring.
This room is a disaster.
Nice vintage look to it. Let me know if you're interested in that, and I'll go ahead and put it out there. If not, I'll just put it out when Elizabeth Johnson's here tomorrow. I like that you can see that, all of that stone.
What's the price?
I would start this at 45.
45.
Look at that stone. Isn't that beautiful?
A size
10.25.
10 and a quarter. Well, there you go.
I'd say that's probably about a 6, maybe 7 carat stone. Actually, Susan. Oh,
Right,
Callie's
Cal,
in. Yep. I think the other Elizabeth, you're in what, a 8.5? Or are you a bigger size too? Elizabeth Guzman.
Back at 47. Callie's back at 50. We're in increments of 5 now, ladies. Susan is out. Thank you for
Thank
letting
you,
me know.
ladies. That is a pretty ring there.
Going once. Going
So we
twice.
won't tell Elizabeth J, right? She doesn't have to
Good
know.
morning. I'm telling her. I don't care.
Ah, you naughty girl.
I do have another one I'm getting. It's sold, honey.
All righty. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Susan.
All right, I have a citrine ring too. I'll put out there. Because I can. And if
Okay, I've got one last piece I'm going to put out there, but you know what? I just realized I did not check the sterling on this, so let me check it really quick. 4 pieces I did not get to, and this is one of them. Alrighty, is it sterling? It is sterling. All right. This is pretty. Okay, let me put it on the comb. This is a size 6 3/4. It's got a sterling toggle. It's got these beautiful glass beads, these art glass beads, and these big old things are sterling. These big old balls. Beads, actually. Very pretty. I'll start that at 32.
I gave my my thumb joint a workout tonight with all these bracelets.
These beads right here in between are sterling also. Actually, this would probably fit me fairly good, actually. Let me see. Darn it. Okay, so guys, if you have not put in your entry yet, now's the time to do it. That is pretty. I like it. These gorgeous handmade beads. They're so pretty.
I don't know if that's what they call it, Sandra. Mine's just kind of like arthritis in my old age.
I've got the trigger fingers here. Right here, you can see one. And here and here. Lots of fun.
What do they do?
They hurt. That's what they do.
Oh, well, I don't know why they're called.
It's the ligament row. It catches right here.
Okay.
If you could feel there, you could feel where it's balled up right here.
No, mine's just the joint.
All right, let's Ro, I'm gonna go set up. I should have done that earlier, but I didn't think about it.
Can you
I'm
put it
gonna
on
go-
these? I'm going to put this ring out there.
Oh, wait a minute. I had one more piece. Hold on. I had it on the thing. I forgot about it. This is let me do this real quick and I will flip on over to you.
Absolutely.
This-
Absolutely.
I forgot I put this one on the thing. This is a costume piece, but it's a J Jill.
Oh, that's cute.
And come on, focus. Let me get it to get the glare off. So it's not sterling, but these absolutely look like sterling. And it's not testing as sterling though. And give me 1 second and I will switch over and give you a
What's your
closer up.
starting bid?
I believe if I remember right, this was 20 inches. And I will start this at, let's start it at 20. And it is J Jill. And if you want to look that up, please feel free. It is not a cheap brand.
It's cute.
Stuff like this sells online. That's J Jill stuff for about $40, $50. It's pretty though. I like it.
Does look kind of sterling-y, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really looks sterling. It looks like it looks so Israeli look to it. It's pretty though. All right, that is my last piece. 1959. Wow, I didn't realize it was around that long. Okay, so if it was acquired by Talbot's in 2006, this is probably definitely a vintage piece then.
Oh, and the Berkshires are such a beautiful place, way out west in Massachusetts.
Still signed to J. Jill rather than Talbot's. Thank you for the info.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go set that up while you go ahead and do the piece you were talking about. Let me switch
All
you
right,
over
I
here.
have, this is a 9. Oops, let me get over. Oh, good, because I didn't want to. This is
Okay,
a
I gotta
9,
go.
almost a 10, and it is citrine. 3 beautiful
Hopefully
citrine.
I have YouTube muted. If I don't, forgive me. I'll mute it quickly.
I'll do it at 45. Starting bid. Starting bid. 45. Really nice. 3 nice size citrines.
Oops, it went past midnight. I was like, where did it go? But it went past midnight, so it went to 6 days instead of 7 now.
This is just illusion settings on the outside, made to look like the.
Actually, I said that backwards. 7 days instead of 6.
Beautiful ring. Any interest? Citrine. I kept this one because topaz, this color topaz is my birthstone. I never liked it growing up. I hated my birthstone. Oh, how silly.
I hated mine too, but I love it now.
There's so many color topaz now. All righty.
Well, I know much more about the stone now too, so I know it's not a really common stone, so that made me love it.
So let me tell you before anybody leaves that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And be kind. Be kind. You all are kind. I'm trying to look back at all these rings back there, seeing what I might want to get rid of.
Okay, so I am doing a $10 winner tonight. And this sterling ring, size 7, it says. Hold on. It says it's a 7, but it's really more between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. So, looks like a sterling wire wrapping. It does test as sterling. Let me show you real quick. So that will be my second giveaway, and my first giveaway is a $10 jewelry box. And what did you say, Ro? Not those. Yes, those.
I'm giving away 2 $4 jewelry box, or one of these. You can pick.
Yes, those. Okay.
These are little cute.
Right. Okay, so you must be present to win. And Miss Ronnie, are you willing to do a countdown for us tonight? Okie dokie, let's go ahead and choose the first winner. Linda Maneri. Lucinda, are you here, Lucinda?
I can't see the names. Lucinda's there.
Lucinda. All right, Lucinda just got $10.
What kind of bug is that? Where are these bugs coming from?
Okay, I am going to do my ring next.
All right, so
Charlotte Donnell, are you still here, Miss Charlotte?
I didn't see Charlotte tonight.
No, she might have just left a comment on Elizabeth's videos.
Okay.
I think she got almost 200 views on that video, so she probably has a lot of comments that aren't here.
Yes, indeed. We thank you very much, moderators. Love you to bits and pieces.
All righty, let's draw again. Holly Gibbs. Don't know if I saw Holly tonight or not.
So I'm meant to say I'm giving 2 away. A $4 jewelry box or one of these pendants. Did that make sense?
Yeah, you'd given away 2, and they get to choose between one of those pendants or $4.
Okie doke. These are all sterling also.
Right, did we call? Oh, you did call it. Okay. Oh, you didn't count it. All right. Thank you, Ronnie. Let me put this in my book, Lucinda, so I don't forget. So you'll have until the end of June to use those, Lucinda. 10, 15. Sandra, you have 10 from May and that you can use plus 5 from June. And Faith Robin, you have 16 from May and 5 from All right, let's do another one. Valerie. Are you here, Miss Valerie? She was earlier, but I don't know if she's here now. Did you put in a painted pony? Did you put in and Janie? Okay. Count her down. And I don't know if you were here earlier. Go ahead real quick. We will, you still have a chance to win. Go over to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. And Susan's putting in a link and leave a comment on her video.
Faith Robin saying, please use all 21 jewelry bucks towards her 22.
I get it. I get it, Miss Faith Robin.
Thank you.
She is here. Valerie's here. Okay, Valerie, you get the ring. Let me put your name on it real quick so I don't forget. Congrats, Valerie, and congrats, Lucinda. We're going to draw 2 more for Roberta. Yeah, if you leave a comment on all of Elizabeth's videos and all of Roberta's videos and all of the videos on here, you will always be entered. Oh, wait a minute. This is Valerie. You'll always be entered, but we do tell you the video before where to leave a comment. So let me get back up there and draw another one. So for tomorrow night's auction giveaway, you want to leave a comment on tonight's video. Angela Jake, are you here? Yeah, if you want to enter for our giveaways, just leave a comment on our videos, basically.
Angela's here.
Okay, so Angela, you get to choose between one of these. Well, no, Angela is international, so Angela gets jewelry bucks. Yeah, because it'll cost a fortune to send that all the way to Canada. So our international people, we're going to give you the jewelry bucks. Unless you have a package. You don't have it. Do you have a package going to her
No.
already? No?
No, I don't.
Okay, so we'll do jewelry bucks then. All right, let me get back over here. One more. Jesse Weisner. So yes, please, before you leave tonight, go and put a comment on tonight's video. What's your question, Faith Robin?
I can't read the Jesse, does it say?
That would get very complicated, Faith Robin.
Yeah,
If your husband wants to come in and watch, and then your husband can win, just have to have him sign up on the video. You can have him leave a comment under his name, Faith Robin. All righty. No Jesse. Okay, let's do another one. Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. All right. Let's try again. Susan Tolley. This is why we try not to go too far back, because she put up this video like a week ago. So there's probably going to be a lot of people that commented on her video. Oh, she is here. All right. You win. Susan Tolley's here.
Susan T. Okay. Susan, $4 jewelry box or one of these lovelies. They're all sterling.
Yeah, I can't see any other way to do that, Faith Robin, that it would not become complicated. So I'm going to say no on that one.
That's an illusion setting, and then inside is a little black diamond.
That's awesome, Linda. Kind of not fair either, really, to the people that are here, Faith Robin. So I'm gonna have to say no.
Yeah, that's more trouble.
That was hard. I'm usually a yes girl. It isn't fair.
Susan, what you want, honey? Susan, oh. This heart?
The heart, and she said hold till Wednesday. She usually comes to our Wednesday auctions, so that's probably what she means.
I
Hold
shall,
it
my
till
dear.
Wednesday. All right, that was it, Ro.
I want to thank you all again. Let me put Susan's name on this. Okie dokie.
You got it?
All right. Yeah, I will be. I'll be doing invoices tomorrow. We'll be on again tomorrow night, right?
I understand, Faith Robin.
Miss Sin. Tomorrow night
Yes.
is you, me, and Elizabeth.
Yeah, tomorrow night is the three of us. Good night, Valerie. So it'll be me, Elizabeth, and Roberta all selling tomorrow night. I still have stuff that you did not even see yet. So I have, I'll still have some surprises tomorrow night. And we will be here at 8 o'clock. And don't forget, leave a comment on tonight's video. And we'll go over the weekly schedule tomorrow night so we can let y'all get out of here. It is after 1 o'clock. And thank you, Janie. I will get, I will pull those medals tonight and get your name on them. I made myself a note
everybody.
twice now.
Have a wonderful tomorrow. And we hope to see you tomorrow night 50 still in chat. You all amaze me, and I appreciate you all so much.
I
So
know
much.
I hate to leave when there's still 50 of us watching. Is there anybody that's on right now? We can do a, who is on right now having an auction so we can do a raid on them? I don't know. No, I think let's see if Tanya's still on. Probably not. She doesn't usually stay on this long. What's Tanya's channel name?
Oh my gosh.
Roberta?
That's the whole thing. It's too late for me to be answering questions.
Who knows what Tanya's channel name is? We need to see if she's on so we can do a raid.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, go and check it out. If Tanya is on, let's raid her, everybody. Good night. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Thank you, Callie.
My Jewelry Addiction, that's it. Go check out and see if My Jewelry Addiction is here and drop in on her and say we're trying to pay back the raid. Oh, she doesn't have an auction on Saturday. Never mind. Okay, we'll see you all tomorrow.
I love you all.
Love
Thank
you all.
so much.
Signing
Be blessed.
off.
Be blessed.